Hello. Welcome. Did I unmute? I did. Nice. What's going on? Early. Welcome, Buns. Furrin. Thumbs up from Juice. Solar. Cats. Betty Boop is a femboy. Could do that. I don't even know what Betty Boop is. I know I've seen her on shirts before. That's all I know her from. Like an old-timey cartoon character. I don't know what her original source is, but I have seen Betty Boop. A cultural reference I get. Amazing. Okay. We're gonna shade. Work on some commissions, get some work done. What are we doing? Oh yeah. Alright. Whatever, we'll figure it out. How's everybody doing tonight? On this nice, wonderful night. Make sure things. Alright. I think we're good. Okay. Start shading this boy up. Is that dark enough? I don't think it is. Let's darken it up. Darken it up. Howdy, Solar. What's up? Playing Silk Song while walking on a treadmill. That's nice. Multitasking. Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I can't consume stuff anymore unless I'm, like, actively doing something else. I don't know. I'm the same way. I've never really done that with a game, though. I haven't played games, so only time, well, I guess streaming if you count that. So that's the only time I play games. I guess it is true for gaming as well. Gotta multitask. Do worse at everything. It's about all multitasking gets you. But I'm guilty of it as well. Doing some drawing yourself. Well, do it, Alex. That's what I use streams for. Pretty much the only time I listen to streams when I'm drawing. And art streams are great for that. My favorite streamer to watch, though, I don't know where to watch him anymore. I'm not sure if he still streams or not. Rhino Tuna. I think he might have moved to YouTube. I don't know. I never did figure out why Twitch isn't allowed in Korea anymore. I don't know what happened with all of that. It's strange, but... I'm sure a lot of them moved to YouTube, I guess. Someone might have told me in chat, I can't remember. Just kind of like the cartoon character, like Marilyn Monroe. Oh, I see. Just like a pin-up character. I see. It's more about calories burnt than multitasking. Yeah, I know. I figured. Well, I see. I get you. It's true with exercise, though, for me as well. Gotta have something going in the background. Maintain the build, huh? The femboy body. Are you liking Silk Song? People seem to really love it. I heard they nerfed some things, which is interesting. I think I said before, I haven't played much of Hollow Knight, but I thought it was pretty easy, so... Maybe they went the other way too much. Kind of surprising if they did. thought a lot of their fans would be more hardcore, like Dark Souls type fans, but maybe not. She's a classic, huh? Yeah, I know she's been around for a long time, just from the style, but I just never knew what she was from. I've only seen her on like shirts and stuff. So I had no clue if she was from like a cartoon show a long time ago, or... You beat one of the bosses before it was patched or nerfed. I'm doing alright, Juice. How are you? Finished another edit pass of my visual novel. Not visual novel, sorry, God, a light novel. So all I gotta do now, I think, is draw the pictures, and I can release it somewhere. Depending on how many pictures I want to put in. I'm not sure if well, I don't know. A lot of sources I find say the light novels usually have like 10 to 12 images. I don't know if I should shoot for that or what. Baked a cake today for an event. Oh, nice. Juice is always whipping something up on the kitchen. In the kitchen. A resident chef. I thought 1X was like that too. Their first visit to the chat. Then it devolved into insanity. I'm not sure if the shadows aren't dark enough. Yes, for the kitchen. I had tacos tonight. They're pretty good. Pretty good tacos. It's hard to mess up a taco, though. You have to really be a special kind of fuck up to mess up a taco. Jack in the Box manages to do it a lot. Those greasy fucking cardboard slabs they call tacos. To be fair, I haven't been to a Jack in the Box in years, so maybe they fixed it. But it can be done. You can fuck up a taco. Oh man. Ugh. Ugh. me Tanaka is my idol, I want to be just like her. Sounds sus. Your idol, huh? I think somebody brought that name up before. That's the, Big Booba porn star, right? I think I recognize that name. I never forget a big pair of booba. I feel like somebody in chat told me about her, I don't know. Could have been a commissioner. All bleeds together sometimes. Pocket sand? My titties aren't big enough though. Yeah. She got some pretty big ones if I remember right. And they're not fake, I don't believe either, which is pretty sweet. Some people prefer implants, I guess. They like that look, but I don't particularly care for it. I'd rather have small boobs than implant boobs, personally. But that's just me. It's just my taste. I learned about Hitomi Tanaka way too early on YouTube Gifts with sound. I'm sure all of us with internet access as children learned about that stuff too soon, but I'm the same way. I think the first thing I did when my parents let me on the internet was just type boobies. Got caught immediately. I'm sure it's no surprise to you guys who see my art that I like big boobas, so. No surprise there. I don't mind them small either. I'm actually not really that picky IRL about booba size. Making a different impression from my art. But you know, all things equal, you got a nice big old pair on you. It's pretty sweet. Certainly not gonna complain. I'm still not happy with how I shade sometimes, I don't know. Need some work. I like how the elf boys turned out today, if you saw. That was on Patreon. But, I don't know, sometimes my shading, I'm not thrilled with it. I've been trying a new technique that I've been liking. It's not that big of a shift, but I do like the results so far. I'm not using it on this one, I don't think. Well, I might try it on this one, why not? We'll see. The new technique is basically just putting in more effort. Really. I call it a new technique, it's just putting in slightly more effort. It is a chill stream tonight, you're right. I do have to leave. Well, it won't affect the stream. Even if it was like a normal stream, it wouldn't affect that, but... Car troubles. So I have to pick somebody up at a certain time. That's alright. Shouldn't affect the stream no matter... I don't think I... Well, I guess occasionally I've streamed that late. But I don't think it'll be that tonight. So it's good, it's nice, relaxed. The music fits too. This Gran Turismo music. Very relaxing. It actually is making me sleepy. This probably isn't great. Should probably put high energy music on my streams to help keep me conscious. But you know, I do what I want. I don't give a fuck. What happened to the car? I don't know, I haven't really looked at it yet. I don't know if I want to fool with it. I think it's something with the computer. My car's old, it does have a computer, but it's like... What's it on? It's like over 15 years old. This car, though, is really new, so it's got all this electronic shit on it. So I might not even fool with it. I don't know. Just take it to somebody and have them mess with it. Bite the bullet. Mess up my sleep schedule, sleeping past your streams. That's alright, Nom. It's good you're catching up on sleep. How you been? Hope you're doing alright. Play some black metal? I could do that. It would fit for the spooky season coming up. I don't know too much about black metal. I had a friend who was kind of into it. So that's kind of where all my knowledge for black metal comes from. Like Bathory and Venom, stuff like that. WX. General or generic American accent. Somebody said I sounded Canadian, and I almost banned them for that, but... As long as you don't call me Canadian, you can make fun of my accent as much as you want. I'll allow it. It already is spooky season as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I guess that's true for a lot of people. Is the pumpkin spice out? That's how you know, I guess. That the normies have decreed it spooky season. Or far some good power metal? Oh, that's the band? North Carolinian. Well, I have lived there in North Carolina, so could be a touch of that. A lot of people think I sound Southern, which is also interesting, but hey, that's what people hear. I think when I first started streaming, people thought I sounded Southern. Might have been cats, even, who said that. I don't know. I certainly can't tell people what to hear. You're from Kentucky? So I hear a lot of that accent, I see. I did live there some. Not too long. It was like a year, 2 years. Back in the day. Are you Canadian? I'm sorry, Al. I'm joking a little bit. I'm usually joking with Sonic about that in chat. Poke a little fun at each other from time to time. I actually don't mind Canadians. Maple syrup's just too delicious. How could I? The A in BD1 stands for Alabama. Why would you pick Alabama, Nom? I don't understand why you would pick that state. It's a mystery. Canadian I spit. I've never been to Canada. I was about to say Canada. Canada. Might be fun to visit. People legit are shot when I don't have the accent. Oh, you don't? I'd be curious to hear you. There's a couple key words that give Canadians away. Pasta's one of them. Against is another one. There's a few other ones too. I'm not coming to mind, but if I hear them, I know. Did you hear what happened to the porn star Charlie Girth? No, I have not. Is this a joke? Is that a real porn star? I don't know. I don't keep up with porn stars, Brick. I don't know hardly any. Toronto is bad? Oh, is it? Just like, what? Kind of gross, or? A lot of crime, a lot of those Canadian gangs up there. I'm not a city boy in general, so not a big city guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I heard about that. I thought you were being serious. It was a joke. A lot of drug users are there? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I have heard that. A lot of meth and stuff. Kind of like Ohio. I'm sure there's plenty of other places in the US like that as well, but I know Ohio is really bad with meth and fentanyl, all that. Yeah, no, that's not good. Going to bed, cats? Have a good night. Vancouver's pretty bad for drugs too. I don't live there, but when I went, they have a whole little green space just for tweakers. Yeah. Probably not great. Not a good idea to encourage drug use. Toronto's very expensive. Oh yeah, that's a lot of cities. I don't really know why. I guess it's just everybody wants to be there for some reason. That's just weird to me. Not Toronto specifically, but just the city. Like, pay like $3,000 for an apartment every month just to live in a hovel. Be close to the action, I guess. I guess if you have to work in the city, you don't have much of a choice. Unless you have a hellacious commute. Don't want to own a car, I suppose. Very gimmicky. What do you mean by that? Gimmicky? I'm not sure. A lot of tourist traps, stuff like that. Trying to get all the tourists over there. Try some of that world famous poutine. Uh-oh, what's going on with this one? Oh, it's already colored. It's already shaded. Horny sand, no. I don't need that right now. I don't need that. It's very distracting to try to draw with a hard-on, since my tablet's in my lap. That'd be very uncomfortable. Horny Sand the Ginger. I think the Ginger has plenty of horniness already. You can always add a little more though, never hurts. I'm sure our boy here will appreciate it. Getting bullied by a Ginger. At a funeral, no less. Okay. Is that all? No, it's not. Just a couple things I missed. Looking right at it. Looking right at it. Forgot to shade the bulge. How could I forget that? How could I forget? Just zoom right in here. A nice pillow, look at that. Not sure if balls would be a nice pillow now that I think about it. Hey Baka, what's up? How are you doing tonight? I'm doing alright. Feelings are feeling, huh? Juice's eyes are popping out of his head. I forgot we were working on that other drawing too, the lady, the Russian lady everybody said. Might be able to work on her depending on how soon I finish this. Or if I just get bored working on this, I want to switch over. A simple Russian girl, yes. Her name currently in the book does not have, it's not very Russian, I'll say. I could switch it to a Russian name, I suppose, but I don't know if I want to. Maybe. She does certainly look Russian, though, the way I've drawn her. Oh, I missed the hand here too. Look at that. Redhead femboy is not real. There probably is a redhead femboy somewhere in the world. But you're right, Nom, this one is fictional, so I'll give you that. It's the first pass of, whatchamacallit, Shadow, there we go. Wait, did I even change anything? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. It's a little better, I guess. I don't know. Next to a dodo bird. I'm not sure what you mean. Very confused. Nom does not believe in redhead femboys, I suppose. You said there are fewer redheads than ever, I guess. Is that what you're referring to? Goonboy wobble wobble plap, yeah. Goonboy's not really a ginger, though. Or, he is a redhead, technically, but he's like more, heirs a redhead, which don't exist. Without dye, obviously. It's like fictional redhead. This one's closer to an actual, like, redhead. Shade. Tone. Can't believe you draw this on YouTube. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? They just delete my account, I guess, or block the video. I mean, there's like fashion shows on YouTube. There's naked yoga. I mean, they could still delete me easily. Like, they're obviously hypocrites. Please, Mr. Indian man watching my video, don't delete me. Well, I don't really care. You can do it if you want. Resident art movie so close we can taste it. Yeah, that's right. A very nice girl from Chainsaw Man. Some people prefer other ladies from that show, but you know. True gentlemen. No. It's all about Reze. Goonboy the Colt 44 Python. All the weapons. What kind of weapons do you think Goonboy does have stashed? Probably quite a few. When is the Reze movie supposed to come out? Like a week? What if there's like a... Are they doing season 2 of Chainsaw Man? They probably will, depending on how the movie does. The movie's good, or gets a good reception. Doesn't matter the quality, it can be shit. If it gets good reception, they'll make something. I was gonna say something regarding Kobeni, but I guess it'd be a spoiler technically. Oh yeah? I mean, I guess chat cares. I've seen all of part 1, so... And I know what happens in a lot of part 2. I guess for chat, keep it spoiler free, I suppose. I like Kobeni. I'm not sure if she's come back yet in, well, part 2. She kind of disappeared. works at all. Let's get rid of all that. Let's get rid of this. That. What's that? Alright. Remington 870. Good boy got a big gun safe in his room. You never know when a degenerate's gonna strike. Goon Boy's a very religious boy. He wants to make sure you don't spill your seed on the ground. It's a sin. You gotta use his ass instead. Regarding that, I was gonna ask, is it weird that I kind of miss our stressed out little girl failure? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the plan is with her, if there is one. I'm waiting for somebody else to show up again, but... somebody he's supposed to, I assume, is gonna find eventually. After the whole cake fiasco. They split the series like this. Why the fuck they make part 1 2 seasons? Yeah, I don't know. Didn't they try to rush the first part out? Like the 12 episodes they released? Wasn't that like a rush job? I thought I heard that somewhere. I don't know if that's true. Part 2 gonna be in season 3? Or was it SS3? I'm not sure. I think it's season 3. I like Asa, but or at least the bits I've seen of her. I don't know if it's gonna. She goes to shit. Nom has not said a lot of good things about part 2. Other people have told me the same thing, that part 2 is kind of strange. So I don't know. I'll probably watch it and make it an anime out of part 2. I might check it out. I don't think I want to read it though. Yeah, it is pretty long, yeah. You start making bank with the movie in the middle. Oh, I see. Is that what it is? Yeah, that's pretty lame. It is long, Baka, you're right, but they are making the whole Reze arc into one movie, so I'll cut all that out. I'm not sure how many chapters that is, I don't remember. Is it the International Assassin arc after that, or? I don't remember what the arc is right after that one. Two, 3 arcs left, I see. Hey, Captain, what's up? I've still never watched My Hero Academia. I've seen 1 or 2 episodes, I think. Maybe a few more than that. Never seemed to appeal to me. There are a lot of baddies in that show, I will give them that. But it never was enough to get me to watch it. I don't think he did, Cat, but you know, he's not fighting, so that's pretty much consent. The BD verse, that's all you need for consent. This consent is implied in the BD verse unless otherwise stated. I'm kidding, it's a joke. These fictional characters are not in danger, don't worry. Unless Sasha's mom around, maybe they are then. Chainsaw Man is slop tier right now, but if Fujimoto draw the Israel death would be the final. Oh my god. Oh no. That would be crazy. Man. Heads would explode. I like manga, Alex. I don't have time to read it too much these days. Ideally, I would read it. I read all the part 1, so... But I usually do just anime now, because I can put it on while I'm drawing, or doing other things. Ideally, though, I would like to read the manga, because manga almost always has better art. And it's not as, like, truncated. Sometimes they do a good job with anime adaptations and, you know, cutting out the fat, but a lot of times they cut out important stuff, I think. In context. Goomboy has a whole armory? Yeah, I can see that. Gurren Lagann, yeah, I think you mentioned that, Baka. I still never seen that either. Again, I think I saw a few episodes, but never went further. First time you made something like this, was it awkward? Balancing myself with the yin and yang, strong and serene. Oh, you mean the first time I drew porn? Not really, no, I just drew it. The first drawing I ever made that was porn is posted online. It's Curie from Fallout 4. Yeah, Fallout 4, yeah, that's the one. You can find it. It's under a different name, but you can find it. I think it's been re-uploaded. Bowl's not big enough. I can make it bigger. It's up to the commissioner. I think they want it smaller. I believe they told me that. They get the final say in this drawing. Pretty chill. Oh, I see. Yeah, just you in general. Yep, it's commission, Jay. I read manga more nowadays since I read it on the bus to work. I don't feel like watching. Ah, I see. Yeah. If I had a commute somewhere, I would, but I live in the middle of nowhere, so driving's pretty much your only option where I'm at. No public transport. I'd play a lot more handheld games too, probably, if I had a commute. Like a public transit commute, I mean. But I don't. Anywhere I want to go somewhere, I'm driving. First time I made an art is a fighter jet spinning horizontally while it's slowly falling. Oh, I see. Sniff the armpit and neck. I'm actually... There's a page in Creepy Boy that's gonna have something similar to that. So... This actually is the Gran Turismo soundtrack, Captain Duck. It's chill music from it, supposedly. Whether it is or not, I can't say. But it says it's from Gran Turismo, and you said so, so I guess it is. Thumbs up from Juice. What kind of cool manga are you reading right now, Alex? Any recommendations? Everybody talks up Pun Pun, Oyasumi Pun Pun. I always want to check that one out. There's a couple other ones I want to check out too. I can't remember what they are. I think I wrote them down somewhere. Hopefully. Pocket sand. Duck. You said ducked, so you got two types there. I'm reading Dead Man Wonderland. I got books 1 through 7 for $2 a piece from Goodwill. Oh, nice. Nice. I know you could find manga at Goodwill. I guess that makes sense. You could. There's no reason you couldn't. Pun Pun? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Nom. It's what I've heard. Unfortunately, I can't remember any of the other ones I was going to check out on the top of my head, so... Okay. I said something about the Creepy Boy page. Oh yeah, Juice earlier said sniff the armpits and the neck. It's not quite the same, but there might be. Our MC in the Creepy Boy comics, you know, he's a little different. Might be into some different things from the usual stuff you see on my drawings. Might be a bit of a freak. Vagabond is nice. Shame that will never get finished. Yeah, I heard that. The art's really good in that one. The guy abandoned it, kind of. No Berserk ending, really. I mean, we do get a Berserk ending, I suppose. I've always wanted to read Berserk, but... I know he left a lot of notes, but I'm just like, do I want to get into it now? I know it's going to get finished by his, proteges, whatever you call them, but... I stand by my statement. Imagine MC lying down flat on his stomach, slowly levitate and fly forward like a missile. That would be different. That would appeal to your love of planes, I guess. Aircraft and the like. Apparently the guy working on Berserk now knows how Miura wanted to end, and that's good. Now knows? Like he just figured it out? You found some secret notes? I don't know, that sounds a little sus. I mean, I might check it out eventually. Again, it's another one I started and never finished. I got to the, very early on. I don't remember where I was at when I stopped. I think it was like chapter 20 or somewhere in the 20 or 30s. When I stopped reading it. I don't remember why I even stopped reading it, to be honest. I can't remember. Well, I hope it ends well either way. You can make a 4-panel manga regarding planes. I pay. There you go. Currently working on it. He already knew from Mura before he passed away. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, he knew how it was supposed to end. Which is good. He at least has that. I think I told this before, but I have a friend who refuses to read Berserk because of the NTR in it. That's how he put it, NTR, but... Yotsubuto is really chill manga. I feel like a parent. Oh yeah, that's a little green-haired girl, right? I've seen some of that. I don't know where I've seen it, but I have, like, the manga. Y'all a freak. Buns, what are you talking about? You've been here before. You know what this is all about. You a freak too. Don't even play. Trying to act like you're all different. Shit. Ain't falling for it at all. Impregnate the boy. What's up, rat? Aircraft that dodged 6 missiles. IRL. I did not know that. I just called you out. Keeping the bloodline pure. No, I don't think these two are related. That's his grandma by marriage. Some step stuff, I guess. That's how you know it's not a BD original. Step relations. Ugh. So bland. Only NTR for a moment, the rest is fighting. Yeah. Listen, that's their thing, not mine. I just thought it was funny they would just like refuse to read a manga. Like, well, fair enough. Everybody's got their own limits, I suppose. I know some people won't watch movies or stuff that has animals getting hurt in it, so you can be like sawing a guy's head off. They don't care. It's like, oh my god, Fluffy got shot. They're like turning a guy's face into paste. Huh, look at that. Weird. Strange people in this world. You guys prefer when Femboy gets erect? I prefer a plane going erect. I see. Saying centipede clones and the boys, if you know what I mean. I do not know what you mean. Not at all. Afraid not. Oh shit, it's wrong. Wrong layer. Is really NTR Griffin's just rape? Oh yeah. I see. Or was it because of cool black swordsman? Two people posting on the internet only to find out bro got raped 2 chapters. Does it happen that early? I don't remember. I just glossed over that when I read it. It's been a while since I read it, so... Was it that early? Shows like a toxic abusive relationship, so bizarre and violent, but you want to keep going to see... Oh, you're talking about The Boys, the show? Oh, yeah. I gotcha. People I know IRL have told me I probably wouldn't like it, so I've avoided it. I'm not big into superhero stuff anyway. Just not my jam, usually. I think the closest thing I've watched I really like that's superhero adjacent even is One Punch Man, if that even counts. It has femboys and weird fetishes, does it? The Boys? I don't know about that. A Western media interpretation of femboys? I don't know. I'm skeptical. I'm doubting. Red team for the win. Oh, watching RVB. RVB. Red team. Like a hacker red team? I don't know what you mean. One Punch Man does count as superhero. Okay. I figured it did, but... Like, obviously there's heroes in it. But I didn't know if superheroes exclusively was for Western or what. Not that it has to be, but I didn't know. People really like these micro categories and stuff that I just don't keep track of. But it seems like there isn't one this time. Octopus, oh no. Tentacle Boys. Yeah, I'll probably still avoid it. I don't think I'm going to watch The Boys anytime soon. He is a part-time hero, you're right, Saitama. Even that, though, the manga of One Punch Man, I was kind of... I prefer the webcomic, at least up to the parts I read. Some of the choices in the manga I was a little, not thrilled with. Hello, Billy Rock. What you watching? I've been working on this for a while, the commission couple pages I've done before. I guess those are streams you hadn't shown up for. Even artists like me have limits. I definitely have limits. Probably to a normie, I'm pretty far out there, but I think by degenerate art standards, I'm pretty vanilla. Compared to other degenerate artists. Maybe that's cope. Extremely confused, huh? Well, it's a commission for a comic I'm working on. DC, Marvel, My Hero Academia, One Punch Man, OK Co. I don't think Shonen Jump count. Oh, okay, you're saying those don't count? Or... Oh wait, no, those aren't Shonen Jump. Is My Hero Shonen Jump? I don't know. It has cuddles and consent, then it's vanilla, I guess. Too far? I mean, as far as drawing, you can draw whatever you want. I don't care. But if you're talking about what I'm interested in, then... I mean, pretty much what I post on my Twitter and stuff is what I'm into. Anything outside of that, not really. But you can draw anything you want. Now, I might raise an eyebrow at it, and I might not invite you to my birthday party, but... You know. As far as what I'll draw, though, there are limits. I guess one of them I can say is real people. I don't do that. Unless you can prove it's you, then I might consider it. You know, if it's like, can you draw me? And it's like, well, okay. Although that's always dangerous. I always make them send me safe stuff first to make sure they look like they're an adult. Yes, vanilla BD. First time I got here was when I got recommended. I'm surprised with the new changes they made that kind of screwed up the algorithm that people get recommended this. I think you showed up after the 13th, didn't you? Of August, I mean, Captain. When they did the protected mode thing or whatever that killed half the channel's view count. The thing Red Letter Media talked about. I'm surprised that I would show up in protected mode or whatever. Would I be invited to a birthday party if I drawn a whole plane reverse drifting against Takumaki or Takumi? Jeez, had Tatsumaki on the brain from Initial D. Yeah, I guess so. That'd be fine. Only if it's good though. If it's a bad drawing, I'm gonna put you in the dunce corner. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Is this actually from BioShock or is this some AI generated slop? Let me see. This might be copyright music actually. Let me just get rid of that. We're not doing that. Click on this one instead. Any day now, internet. Thank you. Okay, where was I? Came here from a random wreck too, so here I am. Okay, Alex. Interesting. Well, if you guys haven't checked out my main accounts, just know they're not very friendly. For work, I should say. They're very friendly in other ways, but don't pull them up at the office. But stuff I draw here, this will be the spiciest it gets. It's about the limit of what I'll put on here to some femboy in a pair of panties. Fate franchise not released a good movie for a long time now. Fan art and doujinshis really carried the series. As for me, it was a Astolfo monster caught that kept me going. I remember that meme when it came out. I don't think I ever jumped on that one like most memes. Or art trends. Just let it fly by. Drifting a plane is possible, on ground and in air. Uncensor the nipple. Again, that's a it's a request from the commissioner. I gots to follow what they want. That's the point. A great team leader and a good man. Practicing for your interviews already? When you graduate? I think you said you were in school, didn't you? Like university? Getting interviewed by yourself. That's one way to practice. AI might be good for that. I never thought about that. Like teaching you or helping you practice interviews. Like for job interviews or whatever. Be a good use of the AI maybe. Want to self-interview. Like that PMD? What's up? I'm in uni. You made a good first impression so far. Oh, in university you mean? Or in your job interview, your faux job interview, I can't tell. Hopefully both. Yeah, that's even better if you have a person to help you. Unfortunately, not everybody does. The only good use of AI is Gordon Ramsay videos, yeah. That's what I'm saying, I'm trying to find a good use for it. To analyze, use AI to critique your art, not make it. Well, that's good. Yeah, a lot of people rely on AI now to make their stuff, which is pretty cringe. I'm not a fan. Every once in a while, it'll get recommended, something will get recommended in chat that's made with it, and I'll kind of just delete it, just kind of throw it to the wayside. Send it to the shadow realm. Yeah, I like the slop videos sometimes they make, like that Alex, like the funny, silly ones. The ones they obviously let you know is AI, the ones they're not trying to pass things off. Just make the most stupid shit with it. Don't have any IRL to critique. That's fair. The only AI-generated content that should be used is when people who lost their voice can speak again with their own original voice. Yeah. That's more of a utility application, though, than a creative one, which, yeah. Any medical use for this stuff, I'm pretty much all for. If it's reliable, of course. I haven't kept up with it for the medical sciences, so not sure how it's going in those fields. That's where I'd actually like to see it succeed. But do I have my hopes up? No, I don't. Temper my expectations. I draw that shit myself. But would an AI tell me how to improve? I see. I've never thought it to do that. I don't know. Is it good at giving you critiques on that? I don't think I'd ever do that myself, but if it works for you, hey, go for it. Who am I, Wait a second. Oh yeah. Well, I didn't add the tassels here, fuck. Well, I kinda didn't add them here. They kinda... Oh, they hang low, that's what I got the reference over here. Alright, never mind. Well, I should still play. I'll figure it out later. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was talking about. Got distracted. People are working on something against AI generated content, like making an obvious watermark for it. Not be possible to remove it. Yeah. People always find a way to circumvent that shit, though. So many of the AI art people, the AI bros, they a lot of them hide it now, even though it's obvious they use it. Probably not to normies or people who don't do art, but I've seen several accounts that have done that. They tend to get more support when they hide it, so it's understandable why. Pretty cringe, though. Like the colors, Jason? Yeah. Design in my country make all their work AI now. Piss me the fuck off. Hanging shitty AI tiger drawings in its house. Oh. That'd be ridiculous. Not just suffer and get good. I mean, to me, half the fun of drawing is improving in the struggle. It'd be boring if you could just easily do it. And, more importantly, I like making things, so why would I let a machine do what I like doing? That seems kind of strange. To me, it'd be as absurd as having a machine, like, trained to play your favorite game for you or something. It's like, okay. Weird. Like, guys who do, like, networking and stuff, or, like, have to do a lot of bullshit like a job, I understand them automating shit with AI. If you answer a bunch of help desk shit you can automate with scripts, like, I get that. But making things kinda weird. Unless just doing it soullessly for money, like I've said before. I at least understand that if you're just doing it for greed. If you're doing it to try to be serious, it's like, wow, it's kinda weird. I'm a true artiste. It's like, okay, whatever you say, man. All the cringe of artists without any of the talent. Unbelievable. Guess what? We got shitty AI tiger pillow here too. Is that a big thing over there? Are you in Asia? I can't remember. Captain, somewhere over there? I feel like you said you were, but maybe I'm misremembering. He built these femboys in a cave with a box of scraps. Hey, Nameless, what's up? Oh no, Celine's got a jar. A wholesome jar, I hope. Gonna watch your video on improving on art. Clankers, yeah. AI has only made the internet shittier. So, with age verification, slop content everywhere. We had a slop content problem before that, it's just made it worse. Slop on top of slop. Jar for apple core dust? Okay. That sounds wholesome at least. Doesn't sound too degenerate. Sounds like baby Julian. I don't even know what that means. Like a tugging at your heartstrings type thing. That's when the Sprite incident occurred. I mean, I said that before, Nom, like, death to all clankers, and then it's like, until they make a Sasha and his mom robot, then I'm switching sides. They give me a real-life Sasha and his mom combo deal. They could probably get away with one, but don't tell them that. I'll be giving them the secret codes to all the bases. My robot waifu. Six months before the incident. It's the build-up, the emotional build-up. You're building that emotional connection with Julian. Once we get Goblin Girl robots, I'm becoming a clanker lover. I have a feeling we don't have to worry about that. Or look forward to that, but people sure are hoping. Some people are. Yes, clanker lover. Julian tells what his life was like before in a flashback with a song in the background. Yeah, that fits. BD ratting out Melanie hideout for the Terminator in exchange for Sasha's bot. Hell yeah, that bitch Melanie's going down. I was gonna say something bad. I won't say that. Too spicy. Keep that one to myself. Lock that away in my pocket for later. Brain having a juice box? That's nice. It's good for your brain. Or 2B instead. Man and machine versus machines. Yeah. Yeah, 2B bot. I mean, I'd probably work for that too. 2B's pretty peak character design there. Very nice. The problem is if 2B, or yeah, if robots ever became that lifelike and that available, everybody and their their mother would have a fucking 2B bot with them. It'd be her or like some, I don't know, some Fortnite hoe probably. What are other popular bitches these days? Overwatch is dead. I would have said Overwatch like years ago, but what kind of gooning material do all the normies look at now? I don't know. Maybe it is still Overwatch. Sasha bot can't work. Who really wants to do the maintenance? I don't know. Do you mean Sasha's lazy, or do you mean just can't fix themselves? I'm not sure. Ideally, they'd be able to keep themselves maintained. Oh no, the cookie. Cookie jar. Virgil, Doomslayer, 2B, and 9S walk into a bar. Rewatch Terminator? Tars? I'm not sure. I know 2B, but I don't know the other two. I'm a normie. I look at BD stuff. Oh, I see. The mess from use. I got you. That's what you meant by maintenance. Self-cleaning. Come on, if they're that lifelike, if they can, like, move around and stuff. Can't take a bath, ho? It's a lot of food watch porn being made. Yeah, sounds about right. By the way, what can you give as an improvement advice in general to everyone here? For drawing? I don't know. Draw more. Look at art. Look at yours and see what makes theirs good and yours not. Unless you meant something else. I assume you're talking about just art. BD, give me advice on getting a family. Is that what you're after? You and Brad. I know Brad's always in here lamenting that. I think he's serious, though. I'm not sure you are. Gotta find yourself a nice lady first. Well, I don't know. Maybe Nameless likes guys. I don't know. Got some gems? Oh, some advice? There you go. Life advice in general. Well, you're in college. So I guess my advice would be make sure you, you know, get out there and meet people a lot. That's like one of the best things you can get out of college is making a lot of connections. You know, try not to be cynical about it. Try to actually make, you know, actual connections. Be very helpful for you. Like on a practical sense. But, you know, it can be fun too, hopefully, if you meet some good people. Don't break your hand. I personally practice specific things to prove faster. I see. I would never ask for advice on that. Like men, although I've never had a relationship with one. I see. If your mom is hot, send her the number. There you go. How did Nom have the best advice? Look at that. Nom pulling through for me there. Absolutely. Now we're talking. The best way to learn stuff is always to do it. You can watch tutorials all day, but if you want to learn to program or whatever, draw, you gotta actually do it. And it's like, people really don't want to do that. A lot of people I know, at least, want to like get perfect or make sure they understand a concept. I'm like this too sometimes, or I used to be. Where you want to try to master it before you even do it, so you don't fuck up. I think school does sort of train us for this, you know, they grade you. You want to make sure you don't fuck up your grade on the test and all that, but you really should just jump in and do it. Try to make something. Whatever you're trying to learn. Assuming it's not like, you know, heart surgery or something, then you probably should be a little more. I assume you're not trying to learn that. Practical, actually trying to do it is one of the best ways. And then learn theory as you need it. Spam till you figure out what works for you. That works too. You go to the bathroom? I guess. I don't speak English. I speak taco. I had tacos today for dinner. Nameless. They were good. And that issue getting everything perfect, and I want to learn faster too. Yeah. A lot of people do this too. Don't fall into this trap where you're trying to find the perfect schedule or the perfect routine, and you waste all your time looking for that. It's like, I gotta find the perfect practice routine so I can speed it up. And then it's like, oh, you just spent 100 hours trying to master a schedule instead of actually just practicing. I wish I knew how to draw. I want to do fan art of BD verse. Nice. Learn to draw. Draw some art of the BD verse. You can make a song for the BD verse. It's like working out. Everybody's different. Try some workouts, then drop and pick them up as the results follow. Yeah. The ladyboy looked better with clothes on. Oh my gosh, Mute Midori, you think so? You don't like the outfit? Well, I can't change it, so... Again, that's the commissioner's choice. You like your boy's clothes? I ate chicken consomme today. Oh, okay. I'm not really sure what that is. I've heard of it before. Learning how to learn things faster. Like, instead of doing something that takes 3 months on average, it takes me 2 weeks. Yeah. I don't know. The problem with that is that a lot of times that's bullshit. Especially, well, it depends what you're learning. Like, people say this for languages all the time. Like, learn Chinese in 3 months or whatever, but it's just bullshit. It's not real. You can't do that. Your brain learns at the rate it learns. If you expose it enough to it, like, there's a limit that you can absorb. Now, could you hit it faster with less effort? That limit? Possibly. Is it worth the time, though? I don't know. It probably depends on what it is. It could be worth the investment of figuring it out. But I don't know. Your eyes, well... I want to tell you about that. Don't look, I guess. Dear my OC, his name is B Done. No. Why would you do that? Imagine drawing planes in the BD-verse. Couldn't be me, or could it? Go for it. BD. Have I drawn a plane before? I'm trying to think if I have. I think I have drawn like part of one, but not a full plane. I don't think I have. I don't think I ever posted it here. Chicken consomme is like a soup, but more concentrated. Oh, okay. Thick soup. Gotcha. I saw someone go through 90 days of challenge and got so close to black belt. It took another 3 months to finally get one. Yeah, but I wonder how good they are compared to other black belts. I don't know, it depends. I'm always skeptical of that shit. But I understand why it's popular, because people like instant gratification so much. It's the TikTok brain thing. I would be wary of it, such claims. No, it's not thick. Just the flavor is stronger. Oh, I see. Gotcha. It's the pose. That's strange. Miss your chance, Bozo. 9/11 pass. What does that even mean? 9/11 pass. Oh, wait, huh? Wait. I lost track of the conversation there. No such thing as fast and easy. Fast and hard, sure. I'm just not sure how solidified the knowledge is in your brain if you try to expedite it. Like, you may be able to... It's like cramming for a test. You could do well on the test cramming for it, but the knowledge probably evaporates quickly once you succeed. And it can give you the false impression of progress. Like, you might think you learned more than you actually did. That's kind of what I'm talking about. If you're really trying to learn the skill and not just, like, pass a test, then, probably want to invest in the long-term stuff. Maybe you're wrong? I mean, wrong about what? If you don't like the pose, you don't like it. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to like the pose. I mean, you're not obligated to. More veggies and chicken. Don't call you Shirley. Did I call you Shirley? That's an airplane reference. I know that. Want to draw a plane? You always talk... Or, yeah. I don't draw a lot of vehicles. But, I've drawn a car before. One of my comics, you can see a car. It's not a very interesting car. It's like an old beater car. It turned out okay, I guess. I don't know. I can't remember. Is this glove shiny? I don't know. Spaced repetition, like Anki. 20% input, 80% result. I only draw people. I'll save learning objects later. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a lot of the fundamentals apply if you learn to draw a person really well, like perspective, all that stuff, foreshortening. It applies to other objects as well. Of course, you're not going to get as good as you would drawing those other objects at drawing them, but like I can use all the people drawing I've done to help draw vehicles, but it's not as good as actually drawing vehicles, you know. But I like drawing people, so that's what I do. Hello, T, what's up? When I learn something new on the guitar, I just increase the speed of the metronome, and once I play it a little, I go back to the real tempo, and it's much easier. Yeah. Every guitar teacher I've ever seen on YouTube or talked to always says use a metronome. It's like a super helpful training tool, I guess. Like the godly spending hours test drawing something until I get the concept. It takes like a week though. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. Got your camera out? Oh no. That blue car hole in the Cars movie got me acting unwise. I don't think I've ever seen the Cars movie. Is the blue car a hottie? Listen, I've seen some characters from things that barely look human that are pretty cute, so. I've seen stick figures, I'm like, So a car bitch isn't out of the realm of possibility for getting my interest. People got that bug hoe from Hollow Knight up there looking all thick. One thing I learned from Ford v Ferrari, if you're ever going to push yourself on something to its limit, you have to find a sense of limit. I like cowbell metronomes. Also, visualize a perfect lap. Every corner, every gear change on the track. Perfect. Stick figures. Yeah, some people have drawn some silly stick figure drawings. I wasn't actually, like, checking them out. I'm like, that could be interesting. Sally is based... Wait, what is this? Sally's based on a real person. Sally? Is that from the Cars movie? Is that the blue car lady? I'm not sure who Sally is. Oh, the blue car, yeah. The baddie. Alright, I'm gonna look at Sally from Cars. Let's see what Nom's talking about here. I mean, you know. I wouldn't say no. Look at them lips. You know, I mean, you gotta try stuff, right? You never know until you try. Lady Miyabi. Let's take a little break from this and work on a different drawing. Let's work on the simple Russian girl. Where is she? There she is. Let's work on our simple Russian hoe. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Make sure no spicy things are up. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. What goes where? It's gotta be creative. There was some guy who had sex with his car, like a real life car, so... I'm not sure who Lady Miyabi is. Average Russian girl, yeah. Some of them Russian girls do be pretty bad, so... Let's turn off the sleepy girl. Just be a little bigger. Is she taller than her? She might. Well, she's wearing shoes, like platform shoes. So. I'm not sure if she should be taller or not. I feel like she'd be shorter. Short Russian lady. Oh, let me make sure. I did turn the... Okay, yeah. For a second, I'm making sure I turned the screen back on. The other night, I didn't. I left the waiting screen up. Hello, my brother. I see. Black Widow's sister from the NCU. Oh, yeah, she's Russian, right? Direct but kind. Yeah. Want to take the guitar lady to Wingstop? Avia, this girl? The redhead? She has a pink Super Strat nameless. I think that's the guitar I'm going to give her. I'm not going to put any brand names in, just in case. I doubt anybody would care with my little thing. Jeez, no. I think all the characters from my light novel are pretty much that, so... That's a selling point for you, I suppose. There you go. Nom approved. Direct is an instant win. Yeah, I don't mind directness. I like that. I don't like wishy-washy, passive-aggressive. Avia is her name, yep. The redhead girl. Nice guitar lady. I may have asked you this name. What kind of music do you think she listens to? Just curious to what you being a guitar boy yourself. I may have asked that already to you, but I can't remember if you said anything. I'm gonna head out and watch another tutorial on learning how to learn. See you guys soon. Okay, see you later, Cat. Also, direct doesn't mean cruel. Full honesty while being kind. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Hope I didn't imply I like cruel people. Although some of the anime girls I like are pretty cruel, so... I have a big Ubel simp. Oh, she's really cruel. Well, she's pretty sadistic, I guess. My queen Ubel. Brad in here talking shit about her. Lamb of God, Megadeth, Dream Theater, Catatonia, Opeth, and Merciful Fate. I don't have the patience for a chick to just sit there and be rude to me. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not talking about that kind of stuff, but... yeah, there's being a bitch. Although a hate fuck, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't call Ubel rude, really. She's just, you know... got a million other red flags, but man... those red flags are calling me over like a moth to a flame. Our boy Land out there stacking W's. Worth it. I wish I had a cool magic power Ubel wanted. I'll die happy. There you go. It's not a bad way to approach some things. Go for the gold. Merciful Fate. Yeah. I can see that. It's a good lineup. She's definitely a Halloween girl, you can tell. I bet she blares the Merciful Fate albums and the like. Around our spooky times. She's sipping her pumpkin spice. Oh no. Bruised black eye for domestic abuse. Oh no. I haven't decided yet for the light novel if it should take place in America, if I should make a, like the real world, or if I could make it like a different place. Like just different geography and everything. She'd be in America in the light novel, if I decide to do that. Which I am leaning towards that. Just add like fanciful elements to reality. Instead of making an entire new world. Mainly because I just don't want to name shit. Come up with names for places. It's a pain in the ass. Oh shit. I can do that. There we go. America. Beaver's still in segregation era, that's why there's no melon people. Your first voice. Oh no. I didn't say there wouldn't be any. I just don't think I put any in so far. I didn't really think about it. Now Hollywood will never contact me. Now I'll never get my movie deal I was after. Oh well. Maybe next time. Laofen? That sounds familiar. Is that the girl who does the kung fu type stuff? The Chun-Li hair? Is that Laofen? Who follows the old guy around? Denkin. Is that Laofen? Put a red star on her hat. I could, I guess. She has a British... I think it's a British name she has right now, so... Just her silly Russian hat. So it's not even supposed to be a Russian hat, really. Well, I guess it is. I don't know. Some thing I saw in a reference. Not sure what kind of hat it is. Teleporting chick, yeah. Victoria. Oh no, why is she hiding? Quentin Tarantino gives me a movie deal. That'd be interesting. I'd be alright with him doing it, I suppose. Like I'd be selective about something like that. It's like, how much that check worth? Hey. You can have whoever you want, make. Go nuts. British, yep. I think her name's British right now. Victoria hides from the police. I don't know. What has she been up to? What kind of crime syndicate would her and Anna have? Not good. One I wish I was victimized by. Helps Emmeline hide a body. Oh, okay, that's not as bad. Well, I guess it is, but... Has to be some kind of brothel if Anna's involved. That's true. Anna is a horny lady. Some might say too horny, but, you know. So judgmental. I need Supergirl to wear a thong in the next movie. There's an artist who drew some pretty good Supergirl stuff I saw recently. Who was it? Was that Rat-a-tat who did it? Rat-a-tat-tat? I think he drew some. Pretty fine. See, everyone wants a chick like Anna until it's round 10 on the same day you start getting brain damage. Yeah, Anna, Rio, both of them would be very hard to satiate. Luckily, Anna's boy is not gonna let her go without. Like a dutiful son. With a hot goth mom. The sand. Oh, more horny sand, yeah. Where's Pole? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Pole comes and goes. with the wind. It's hard to keep old Pole. It's hard to understand Pole, so sometimes. Pole's a strange one. But that makes Pole interesting. Are you and Pole the ones who used to listen to music together, Nameless? Is that your music buddy? I can't remember. Rio's cool on paper, but I have hobbies. Rio's a full-time job. Yeah. If you want to keep an eye on him, it is. If you don't mind him running around getting fucked by everybody in town, I guess it's okay. If you tried to date him, it seems like it'd be a super headache if you cared about fidelity. If you wanted to be a committed relationship with just him. That's too thick, that arm. Oh god, oh, okay, so I want to use some music too, I got you. I only talked to Pole like 5 times in the chat. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Maybe I'm getting confused. I think Pole asked about you. Maybe that's what I'm getting confused. I thought it was the second time you asked about Pole. Can't remember if Pole said they were a girl or a guy. I don't know. I can't remember. The traps are crazy. Luckily, my goat Keiko exists. Keiko's your favorite? Now, Keiko, I think Keiko would be loyal. You don't have to worry about Keiko running around on you. Looks almost like, I don't think it looks like Gygus almost from Earthbound. I don't think it is. Same color scheme, I guess, that's why I thought that. Gotta get the next pages of the Keiko comic done. Our poor, intrepid MC. Don't make her boobs any smaller. I don't know. I know that's a crazy sentence coming from me. But they're probably good the way they are. I kind of want to see these two slam clams right now. I don't know. Might do that just for fun in a picture. Maybe I'll draw them as femboys, fooling around. Ruin the wholesome image of my book before it even comes out. wholesome name of BD. I'll probably release under a different name, but I don't know, we'll see. Doesn't really matter. I think I mentioned this before, when I started uploading writing stuff to another site, I used a different name completely. And I tried to upload my profile pic, though. The Aiden profile picture. And it marked it as inappropriate content. It's just Aiden's face screaming. But I guess my profile pic, because it's everywhere associated with not safe for work, is in some, like, auto-block algorithm or something out there. It's just like, nah, this is porn. This is from a degenerate. Don't let it exist here. Not femboy propaganda from BD. I've changed it. It was an image of a statue of the Virgin Mary with a devilish smile, lipless and bleeding. I see. Keiko. Yeah, there's Keiko. There's an auto-block algorithm. Are you asking or are you saying that? I'm guessing that's what it was. Like, they scan to make sure you're not uploading porn as a profile pic. I guess my profile image has been marked, I guess. That's something I can think of. Every other image I tried to upload was fine. That wasn't related to BD. It was just that one particular image. So it was inappropriate. I assume it just associates it with my accounts and stuff. That's all I can think of. It was on the site Web Novel, if you're curious. We're doomed. Well, I mean, they've been doing that on YouTube for a while, you know, the scans videos and marks them as adult and stuff like that. Or, you know, age restricted, sorry. They've had stuff like that for a long time. I think Web Novel's a Chinese-based site too, I think, anyway. I don't know. I think it is. So maybe a different... different stuff they use? I don't know. See you later, Solar. Julian infiltrates a gala party. Drawing a refined, sophisticated Julian does sound like fun. He went to finishing school, got fancy. Trying to find himself a rich man. I feel like Julian is one of the characters in mine that I either get along with well or couldn't stand being around IRL. Be tough to say. Could go either way. Oh man. I think I said bye to Solar. I hope I did. Can't remember. I know I read it earlier, but I don't know if I said anything. Rio picks up a homeless person from the street. Rio would definitely do that. In more ways than one, probably. This is charity for the community. There's a lot of doujinshi like that, right? Hey, Johnny boy. Is that a different account you're on, Johnny? You're the same Johnny boy, I assume. assume that's the Johnny Boy. Do we have two Johnny Boys in chat? Possibly. A terrifying thought. There's not enough hate fucking in the world to compensate. Get crumbs in my bed. Be suplexing a fool. That's the most egregious sin. If he wore shoes in my bed, oh my god. World War III would start. Insanity. Maybe Julian would be an annoying person at first, but later would be nice. Could be. YouTube messed up my main account. Oh, that sucks. Is that stupid age verification shit, or just... Wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Who wears shoes in bed? That's spiteful. No one does that. I've seen that so much on, like... Yeah, I've just seen it, like... I've seen people do it in person, first of all. I've seen people in shows do it. It must be a common thing. I think it's insane. A lot of people in America wear their shoes in the house, which is already weird to me. But I found out early on that was, like, a weird thing, I guess, that I didn't. But... yeah, I've seen people wear shoes in their room and, like, just sit in their bed with them, and it's like, what the fuck is happening? Are you real? What is going on? Insanity. I take it as hostility, okay? The right to defend myself, you do that to me. Main account, every time I click a video it says video not available, content not available. I contacted YouTube and I haven't gotten a response. Oh, have you tried doing the turning off... There's a big thing that happened when the age verification thing happened, but let me see. Oh shit. What about this thing? Restricted mode. Have you tried... Is restricted mode turn on for you? Did you try turning that off? Maybe that's the problem. I think that got turned on for a bunch of people by YouTube automatically. I'm not sure if that's causing your problem, but I know it's hurting people's views a lot because they get switched on that for some reason. I'm still 16. I hope the age verification doesn't arrive here. Shut up, Nameless. I was going to ask if it's normal for Americans to wear shoes in the house and put them up on their bed and couch. I've seen people do it. Not for me, it's not. Like I said, I take that as a a threat. I've probably seen more people do it than don't do it. Nobody in my immediate family does it. Disinfect them and clean souls, yeah. Well, some people I know have, like, house shoes they wear. but no, it's a pair they never wear out. On the go too much? I mean, hey, it's your house. You can wear whatever you want in your house. Few more years, and every country will get their own internet with government at the helm. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Nom. It's pretty shitty. Everybody gonna follow the China model. It's funny too, all these data collection things they're trying to do, politicians are always exempt from it. It's kind of weird. Kind of strange how that works. Because I know the EU wants to end end-to-end encryption. They want to collect everybody's messages in clear text, all your things you send. Store them on a database, probably feed them to AI. That definitely won't get hacked, don't worry. We swear promise, Pinky. Yeah, I don't know what, man, it's just not great. I would hope so, Mute, if that's true. Yeah, slippers are fine, Juice. My thing is, like, wearing them out, like, if you wear these out, like, in public, you go into, like, a public bathroom, shit like that, that's the stuff that, it's like, what the fuck? Why would you wear that in your house? Even just walking in the normal streets, especially if you're in, like, a city. Walking in bum piss everywhere, it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't want that in my house. But yeah, wearing slippers around the house, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Of course. You can have a pair of shoes, like, you know, regular shoes that you wear around the house or just something like that, if you want. I mean, it's your house, you can do whatever you want, obviously. I'm just saying for mine. What I like to do. But going back to what Mute said, yeah, well, I heard people that it's like based on your watch history, so even if you are 30 or whatever, and you're watching videos that they deem as like for children, it's like the algorithm will still hit you. The AI thing will be like, oh well, you watched a couple Let's Plays here, or whatever, or Minecraft videos, I don't know, Roblox, all that shit. So, give us your ID now, please. BDI can't be mad that bad. Imagine the babes. Flying the Elite Express. Oh no. I saw what your comment was about now, Jason. I read him in reverse. Flying the Elite Express. Don't say that. No. The Boy Express, maybe. The Femboy Express. The 2 flight attendants I drew. They'll be your, they'll help you get here safe. Not here, but to BDI Island. Stay away from me. I don't want it. Did you go to BD Island? Didn't work? Yeah, I don't know, that sucks. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Ever tried filet of fish? Oh, from McDonald's? I think I remember liking them alright. But yeah, they're just like a standard fish sandwich. Kinda like you get at a cafeteria or anything. It's nothing like amazing. If you like fish sandwiches though, they're fine. I always lived by like a pretty good burger place wherever I lived, so we'd always usually go there. Like a local joint. Price is usually the same, or comparable. The food's always a lot better. It's like fast food stuff. But I like fish sandwiches, so... Fastest booking on the planet. Oh, to the BD thing? Yeah. The BD list, no. Let's not do the comparison with that. Not with myself, let's use somebody else. BD2 art is Biddy. You think you're going to BD1 BD1 Art Island, but you end up going to Melanie Island instead. You'll all be sitting in the corner. I saw a dude with a lolicon patch on his back the other day. A lolicon patch? What kind of patch is that? Just said loli or something? I'm not sure what a lolicon patch even is. I assume it's like a little lolly girl. Sus. Melon Island, where? Yeah. It's my trick the whole time. It's like the plane takes off and the BD Island sticker like falls off and there's like a melon island underneath. So the ominous music plays for the score for the movie. Oh, that's my alt account, Jason, we're talking about. Anytime you hear Melon or Melanie brought up, it's a reference to that. Every hotel got that Melanie chair. Got the rope and the gag ready. QoS brain. I do have, well, I have two alts. Caustic and Melon. I have a safe work account, but that's just for looking at stuff. I don't really count that. Took me forever to find the crayon. I talked about doing a Picardo stream. If I ever do that, it's probably going to be a drawing for Melon. I have a sketch I made for a drawing I want to do for that account. It's more typical BD stuff, but it's a little different, so I thought I'd put it over there. If you look at the Melon account, there is a preview image, sort of it. I think it's a couple posts ago. Some nice blonde folks. It literally just said Lolicon in dull colors, nothing else. Well, What's up, Manga Maniac? Dan the Man, oh my goodness. The Dan the Man. Blackbeard draws. That's true, I do have a lot of One Piece stuff to do for that. I actually did another page of that for the commissioner. It's too spicy for YouTube, I couldn't do it on here. It was again Blackbeard and Boa. Hancock. Getting friendly with one another. Who was Dan? Dan the Man, what do you mean, nameless? Oh, you seen that before? There you go. It's where I upload commissions that don't really fit BD account, pretty much. I've stopped taking as many commissions there, though. I have a couple commissioners there that I keep up with, and that's about it. I've been thinking about taking some more, though. Maybe non-NTR stuff for once. Went on a bit of a NTR kick there for a minute. A lot of the commissioners. Take the weed? I don't smoke no weed. Boa build for that melon. She is. It's true. My friend and I were doing Monica homework some point. I think it was before I found BD. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a lot of fun drawing Monica. She is cute. I'd be down to do some more of her. There's kind of, I'm not super happy with the drawings at this point, but I feel like I'd do them a lot better if I tried again, but not enough to actually do it myself. Probably just make a new image if I want to do that. I did a 13-hour shift and I've been awake for 19. Damn. Manga Maniac. Are you Pole? I feel like you're Pole. Is this Pole's alt? Getting a lot of Pole vibes from you. Dan. Beatty, how many DC characters have you drawn in Melon? Oof. I don't know. I probably post them all if I have drawn them, so I couldn't tell you. Major Pole vibes. Could not be. I mean, there's more people like Pole out there, believe it or not. Sound like Pole Core, yeah, I know. Major Pole Core. What day is it? It's Saturday, isn't it? I hope it's Saturday morning. I hope it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. Gonna be question what day it is. That's not good. I don't know what day it is. I haven't left my house in 6 months. I can't tell if you're joking or not, Nameless. Could be true. Hopefully you've left your house. I don't use watches or calendars. I don't think most people do, unless you're talking about a phone calendar. People still buy calendars? I guess they do. Scheduled to Hara, meet some women. Well, that's good. Meet some cute ladies. Maybe just make some friends. Some lady friends. Doesn't always have to be about getting a date. But you could stay home all the time, not have to work. Yeah, I think most people are like that. It'll probably get boring pretty quick, but probably want to find something to do to fill the time. Be productive in some regard. But you can do your own thing then, right? That'd be the good thing about that. I used to have a Marilyn Monroe calendar, but it got too old. Oh, I see, yeah. Like an old-fashioned, vintage. It's kind of neat. I'm sure people collect calendars. That's like a thing. People collect anything, so I'm sure. Meep. Wish you could work more. That's interesting. I guess you really like your job, huh? Oh, you're gonna harass some women? That's good too. That could be fun. Calendar of the BD-verse. Like a pinup calendar. A lot of hobbies. That's good, yeah. Probably would want a lot of time then. You don't get to do them if you're working. Doesn't even make sense, these shoes. This does not even make sense. That's a little better. Makes a little more sense. I think I did this sketch at the end of the stream the other time, didn't I? That's why it's so wonky in some areas. Just want more money, I see. Yeah. Emmeline dressed as a vintage baddie. Yeah. Trying to think what she would wear. Like a Marilyn Monroe outfit. I'm spacing out a little bit here. I'm trying to fix this shoe, so... Sorry for the weird pauses. Does not look great. That makes sense though, Brad. I thought for some reason I thought you said before that you want to just work for fun or something, or just tell your boss you were going to work more. Maybe that wasn't you. I felt like somebody said that in the Discord or something. Like no pay or anything. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. I think well, alright. Sorry. Alright, I'm back. Spacing out there. Have you ever drawn action scenes before, BD? And do you find it easy for you? I have. They're not great. If you look at some of the early chapters of the bet, there's some minor action scenes. They're not, like, great. It's not something I practice a lot, but I think it's chapter... Let me see if I can find it here. 2. I think there's 1 and 2. I can't show any of these, I don't think. Was it 2? 3, maybe? Somewhere. Maybe it's 1. Some of the early chapters of the bet, there's like some fight stuff. Very minor. Someone who was unemployed for almost 2 years, staying in the house almost all the time, was a prison sentence. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. Might be nice for a short time, but... Oh, the bet, Neto. It's it's an 18+ comic, just to let you know. But yeah. Like the judgment cut the Saint did. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You talking about from the comic? Or something else? Wait, I'm confused, Jason. I'm not sure. You talking about my comic or something else? Aiden flipping the tables, yeah. Aiden can bust some skulls. Hands are lethal weapons. Probably literally. Can like punch walls and like concrete walls and shatter them and stuff. Probably would not want to be hit by that. Yeah, okay, I thought what you were talking about, Jason. Yeah, when he slices the car in half. Yeah. Kieran. Sounds like some smooching music right here. Okay. That's passable, I guess. Pocket nut? No. Jesse, oh no. Jesse's rage comes out when he's alone. All his rage towards Julian. My goodness. That's how these Celine's popping up too, that's nice. I want to take a Gator Boy. Wait, I want to take Gator Boy off the top of the cage into a table. Do a wrestling match. His backyard wrestling. Take him up on the offer. He'd probably be down for either one. Like wrestling like in the spicy way or just a nice brawl. He's probably down for either one. Seems like the rough and tumble type. Someplace Celine parks the car and looks you in the eyes. Is that a euphemism? Park the car? Need that bet remake with Melanie as the director. All the vampire hunters are all very buff, well-endowed black men. No, that's not what Melanie is. I'm not letting my commissioners take the reins anymore. It's gonna be what I want from now on. There's gonna be some changes around there, with Beatty at the helm. I mean, I'll still do some NTR commissions if they want me to, I guess. I can't wait for more Melanie. Yeah, want some more? Blackthorn remake by Melon. You'll be lucky if I finish part 2 of that. I put on the back burner so long I just kind of lost interest almost. I've actually done a decent amount of drawing for it too, so I kind of want to get it out, but so far removed from my mind now. I'm very glad I didn't say it was only part 1. I feel real obligated then. I feel bad about not getting it out. I can't do it. My palette can only handle so much NTR before I need a reset. Some wholesome stuff. Yeah. Well, luckily most of the commissions, they're sort of interspersed with BD commissions, so... I posted one NTR drawing there. I've said this before a bunch of times, but for anybody who doesn't know. And then just like, that's all I got for a while. It's just more NTR stuff. I think I scared off all my regular commissioners over there. Which is fine, but still. I had a bunch of Danganronpa stuff. That was a lot of fun to draw. A bunch of Danganronpa girls. Some fun ideas they had for the commissions. I thought I had a reference for an outfit I liked, but I can't figure out what it was. Fucking Sally car up there. What the fuck? No, I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Well, what can you do? NTR really sells. Now it's time to make BD draw Melanie stuff. Like I said, I don't mind. I only take commissions I'm okay with drawing anyway. It's not like they force me to. I agreed to it, so... I just kind of wished it wasn't just all of that. Like, for several, maybe even over a year there, all I got there was QoS NTR stuff. Which I'm fine with drawing, but... it'd be nice if, you know, some variety. It gets people real mad, though, I've noticed. That's kind of funny. At least I got that out of it. Oh my gosh, what is that, an army of Nameless? It's like an army of Emmeline's. She cloned herself. Levi's gonna be drained. Never gonna walk straight again. Pelvis is done. Wait, what is this? What I was doing with this hand, I can't remember. It's the pose I was going for, I don't know. Just we'll wing it, I guess, I don't know. Cloned Emmeline, oh my goodness. This doesn't look right. This does not look right at all. Levi is almost completely dry and almost dead in bed. Just a line of Emmeline's waiting outside. So I can't believe the whole Wada and Chudai on Twitter is just euphemism for sex in Indian language. They use that to bait some 13-year-old with internet in India. Oh no, what? I haven't heard about all that. That's unfortunate. Chudai almost, well, Wata and Chudai both almost sound Japanese. Aiden riding on top of an elephant. That'd be cute. Aiden's wholesome day at the zoo. Is that hand too big? I don't know. Is that too big for a lady hand? I guess not. Maybe a little bit. See you later, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you weren't too traumatized by our degeneracy. Julian cosplays as Cleopatra. And with long hair. He kind of looked like evil Sasha then, if he had long hair, I think. I'm not sure Cleopatra had long hair, but I imagine in my mind she did. Have an elephant OC? Play Blackthorn again, oh my goodness. Well, I'll try to get part 2 out to you before the end of the year. I just gotta draw some pictures, really, and get a few endings worked out, some alternate endings. Aiden versus the bull at the zoo at Melanie Pro. It always comes back to Melanie. Dude has long hair, although his eye color is different from Sasha's. That's true, it's more of a pink. Crocodile Boy mud wrestling. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, it is controller compatible. Nameless. Should be. I tested it with mine. PS4 controller, same shit. Like a controller's a controller, should be. If it's not at this point, then what the fuck's going on? Blackthorn the Reze movie, that's true. Emmeline gets a bomb devil contract. Goes on a rampage. Levi gets his Pochita. Who's the Makima? I guess Celine would be the Makima in that movie. I'm not sure. You should be able to play it in a Steam Deck. It should work for you, though, Nameless, if you want. Have Julian play it. OC? Got you an OC juice? Is that your OC right there? An ASMR of the mom and sister from Blackthorn? That'd be cool. Get an ASMR artist to make something. I'd probably commission that, maybe. I'm not sure how much that would cost. I'd be shocked if ASMR artists didn't do it. They probably do. Probably pretty expensive. Would be neat, though, to see. Is this another production with the Angel Staff? The Angel Staff? Oh, you're talking about the Office Boy Angel? I haven't drawn him in a while. I need to do that. Like, I had a comic idea for him. I never did. With him and his boss going on vacation. You're talking about Blackthorn, though. That's the visual novel I made that I still haven't finished yet. Unless you meant something else. BD ASMR with a rant about the mod bully. It's true. My mods are the worst bullies I have. My biggest detractors are my mods. They say to keep your friends closer, but your enemies... No, your friends close, but your enemies closer. There we go. That's all part of my game. Everything's under control. Blackthorn Part 2 with a bunch of angels as the faculty team. I assume you're talking about like Angel the character, not like actual holy, you know, Halo types. You did capitalize it, so. I'm always looking to draw some more Angel. I don't have a lot of time, unfortunately. I do want to start his comic, though, at some point. Did I already say I would fill up the Creepy Boy slot with a different comic? I can't remember if I already promised that. Something else. I could put the Angel in there, I guess. Oh no. I see, yeah. Help me finish it. Yeah, I gotcha. That'd be nice. That'd be great. Although I probably have some other ideas with Angel if he was here, other than working on Blackthorn, if I'm honest. We could get around to that, but need to work a few other things out. Blackthorn, the Definitive Edition. Oh my god. Can't talk. My brain's mush. Ugh. $299 after tax. What a version that'll be. I could always make the comic at some point. If I ever make another visual novel, it'll probably be in Godot. I'm not super thrilled with Renpai. It's alright. But you're right, Juice. You remembered, yeah, the alligator comic. You're right. I did promise the alligator comic. That's what it was. I knew there was something. God, my brain is just done. Like, there's something I promised. I can't do the Angel one. I was gonna check, but I'm glad you told me. Want to bully the mods? Well, do that at your own peril. If you annoy the mods, especially talking to them directly, they have the authority to time you out, not ban you. I won't let them do that. They can time you out. Let's do something real crazy. then they can ban you, obviously. But... not bad. She's pretty cute. Looking like she's ready for the old melon treatment. See you over on Melon Draws, baby. Meat grinder incident. Oh no, what was that incident? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the guy. Nah. I can't remember. Was I gonna have her showing midriff? I might not have. Maybe. Actually, I don't think I was. Just can't help myself showing belly. Showing a cute lady's belly. I think it was not. It was covered. Yeah, there you go. Modest. Name until he comes, Jesus. That girl fits in QoS core. Got them vibes, huh? The Bite of 87. That's the name of the comic. Car meet just pulled up? An entire car meet just pulled up outside your house? I guess you're at your house, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe you were walking around outside. Any cool cars? Any cool anime hentai stickers on decals? Oh, I see. The Walk? Is that a Stephen King book? I don't know a whole lot about Stephen King. I know his like famous ones, like It, The Shining, all that stuff. The Dark Tower. I've never read any of them. I would put hentai stickers of your art on my... There you go. He's also famous for cocaine. That's true. Didn't he write a lot of his books while he was like high on cocaine? He looks nuts, so I can believe that. There's definitely something going on up there. Is that when he wrote the underage orgy scene from It? So he did blame it on cocaine? Stephen King looks gay. 6 of his books were on cocaine? Interesting. Are they his most famous books? That'd be interesting if that was the case. Is it his most famous work? I guess it would be with the movie. I don't remember which movies of his I've seen. I know I did a terrible version of The Shining, which I guess was more close to the book than the actual Shining movie. Yes, I call it the actual Shining movie. The Russian girl looks like she got brain damage from all the rocks she took when she was a teenager. But then again, that makes her hot. Oh, vodka. I think I read that as rocks. I don't know if I did that. I like the real Shining. The real Shining? Which one do you consider the real one, though? It depends which one you consider the real Shining. Well, Nom, you're right. She's not the brightest girl around. But she's trying her best. First movie? Yeah. That's the one I think the one Stephen King did was a miniseries, actually. I like the book. He will never bring back. The book he will never bring back? I don't know. Did he write? Is he the one who wrote the one about the school shooting or something? Or is that, am I misremembering that? Is that the one he won't bring back? Yeah, I like it, Jade. It's been a long time since I've seen it. The one with Jack Nicholson. I guess that's the one Nameless is talking about. That's the one I like. That's the one most people like, I think. But yeah, I liked it. Has a cool vibe to it. I like the hotel itself, just has an interesting look. Ice Nine Kills is a song about the Shining. I can't believe Nameless knows something about Ice Nine Kills. Shocking. Stanley Kubrick saved that movie. That bum Stephen King could never. Yeah, they say writing movies and stuff like that's way different from writing books. I don't think Stephen King has a great track record of writing movie scripts. Or the TV miniseries, whatever you want to call that. The It TV miniseries is also kind of weird, if I remember. Not great. The thing is, I've never read the source material for any of this stuff, so it's hard for me to say if it was just problems inherent in the story, or if it was just incompetence. I don't know. Cuckfin King. It's not even clever, Nameless. You'd make a true Dark Tower movie. A true one? I thought they were making a Dark Tower movie. That already come out? I don't keep track of it, honestly, so... I think I was a little kid when I saw The Shine. I remember because I saw, did I talk about this? I don't know. But the scene with the bathtub, I'm like, oh my god. No. I think I was at right that age where I'm like, ooh, a naked lady. Awesome. Like looking over my shoulder, make sure nobody's coming to the computer room. And then the thing happens. And I'm like, no! What is this? No. Why? Poor Beatty, that's right. They made one, but cast Idris Elba for the main instead of Clint Eastwood. Made no sense considering the character is described as a gruff white guy. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's always kind of weird when they do stuff like that. It's just so performative. It could still be good, though. But if the story's bad on top of it, it just makes it even worse. They do a bad job adapting it. Stephen King definitely loved the Lolita Express. Was he on that Epstein list? Never know. That one scene from It, I wouldn't bet money against it. Still gay break? Nice. The bathtub incident and the Mary incident, yeah. My god, hi gay. Nameless doing the dad jokes here. Always got somebody with the dad jokes ready. Release the Epstein list. Yeah. Probably should. Probably be a good idea. What's this earth-shattering? Throw the whole world topsy-turvy. You're on the list, Brick? No. Release the Krabby Patty formula. Now we're getting to the important stuff. That stingy bastard, Mr. Krabs. Anna appears on the list. It's probably more accurate, Nameless. Well, actually, they had young girls there. Well, I guess, well, Anna probably wouldn't care. That's probably fine for her. What am I saying? Anna's constantly bullying Alex's mom into smooching. Of course she likes ladies. How could I forget? Oh, it's over. Damn. Let's see. What playlist now? Let's do this one, I guess. I don't think we've done this one before. Oh, I guess we have. Well, that's okay. Was it Krabby Patty beef or crab meat? That's a good question, Jason. I don't know. In one episode, I remember they like mashed. Oh no, what did they do? They mashed Krabby Patties into pizza. I was gonna say the opposite, but they mashed the Krabby Patties into a pizza. That's right. She would never lie to you. That's Johnny. Most honest person. Has she ever lied? I don't know. Is there proof of her lying? You know, a little fib to the cops here and there's not a big deal. Is that really a lie? I'm sure she has ways of persuading the police. I forgot how to invert the selection. Okay, there we go. Wow. My brain. Revise the aliens, femboy? Oh, you want an alien femboy, you mean? Was it crab meat? Dastardly. Mr. Krabs a cannibal? Is that the creepypasta version? kind of colors do you think she'd wear? So far we've got an all-white sort of color scheme for this girl. Got her. Maybe like brighter colors. Maybe a bright color for her would be nice. Crab meat burger's good. If you like crab meat, probably. Keeping eye contact with Anna would be insane, doing mental backflips. Probably like a crab cake, I would imagine. Maybe they make them more firm. I imagine like a crab burger would be sort of like that, though, like a crab cake. But I don't know. I don't think I've ever had one either. Can handcuff you to your bed and open up your crayon account. Why would you do that? Handcuff me to my bed. I don't have any railings on my bed. Just for such an occasion. Well, one of the beds we do, I guess, around here, but that's okay. Might be in the attic, actually, that one. Makes it even creepier. Krabby Patty. It's 3 a.m. Yeah. That's true, it is nameless, you're right. What color are her eyes? I can't remember. Oh, I think they're green. I think they're green. I can pull up the script and see, or not the script, but the novel. I believe they were emerald green. I'm not sure if green's a common eye color for Russians. Femboy strip poker? Who'll be playing in that game? Some of my OCs or some whole new characters? Give her eyes like Julian, they look like diamonds. Eyes that look like Julian's? Sure, you mean color? Or you want me to change the shape? I'm not sure what you're saying. It's not the right hair color at all. That's better. Wait for Blackthorn 3 for me. All these girls have names. They all have names. All of them. The ones on screen? All these girls are named. I was thinking about changing the name of this one, but I don't think I will. I'll stick with her standard British name. ERC doing strip poker? Nice. White girl with fat ass 1 and 2. This girl's name's Avia, this one. This girl, I don't know, I might change it still. I might not say that one. Fat ass one. They are fat asses, you're right. Look at that. Look at that ass. Childbirth and hips. I can't wait to see them in battle. I could do that. I can always do that. It's always available. Always a possibility. Name the Russian girl after Putin. Like Echo the Dolphin music? It could be. It's a Genesis playlist that popped up. Where is it from? Does it say? It's from Generations Lost. Title theme. You want to marry Avia? I feel like she'd be a good wife. I feel like this one you have to cook for. Like this one you have to do a lot of the work for. This lady. Oops, wrong one. She looks like she wouldn't put in a lot of effort. Maybe she would. Maybe she'd surprise you. White girl with fat ass 1 and 2. I like that. Melon Girl 1 and Melon Girl 2. Avia Bill. She just might be. Might see a surprise post when I release the novel, an announcement on Melon. I wouldn't mind doing that. I don't want to give people the wrong impression, though, that it's a hentai light novel. I don't want to get people expecting that and they pick it up wanting to see porn and it's not that. It would be funny. But might give people the wrong impression. The other girl seems sweet when she wants to be. She's just lazy, yeah. I work in like 6 hours. Any tips for my mental? Just spam coffee. Well, I wouldn't recommend that. I mean, the best thing to do would be to try to sleep as much as you could. You need to sleep. Try not to fight. I don't know. Do you have trouble sleeping? Some people do. You'll never hear me recommend coffee. Some people need it, I guess, but... That's a nice green. I like that green. One of my grandpas actually had eyes that color, sort of, pretty much exactly like that. Also, you have like a list of not safe for work overseas. I'm sure people wouldn't lose it over seeing some safe for work ones scantily clad. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I would draw porn of these characters. It's just I don't want it to coincide with releasing the light novel because I don't want people to, you know, pick it up thinking it's one thing when it's not. I guess it could be clear by the listing, though, that it's not hentai, I would guess. That would be enough. It's probably not a big deal. It's probably just me being weird. Why don't you suggest coffee? I just avoid caffeine, Jason. Like, I just never drink it. I mean, you can do it if you want, obviously, but... I don't like messing with my sleep too much, so I avoid anything that might interfere with it. Avia porn? Nom wants some Avia porn, huh? What kind of porn? Wholesome stuff? Surely not melon-related content. Avia with a horse, you say? Oh, no. The content would be spin-offs, their main thing in the novel. Yeah, that's true. All my characters are always open to be not safe for work. Definitely no block on that. A lot of naps and coffee to get stuff done. Is that how you do it? Everybody's got their own techniques. I did that a lot through school. Like, I would come home between classes and like sleep for 2 hours, get up and go again. I still do that sometimes, actually, now I think about it. If I take a nap like a fool sometimes. Just being lazy. Hey, what's up, Nosco? How you doing? If Avia dye is expensive. Oh, the color? I don't know. It's a neat color, though. I don't know. I remember. I think her hair was a different color originally. I think it was like green. I might have done mint green for you, Nameless. We switched it to the red and I liked it. You ever wondered what it'd like to be nutted in before? No, not really. I do have a Picardo Nosco. I plan on doing it some. Do you want me to link it for you? I can throw it in chat if you want to check it out. I was going to do one yesterday, but I couldn't. A Picardo stream. I think I said I would, but I ended up not doing it. But yeah, here you go. There you go. Yeah, okay. It finally went through. It took a long time to go through for me on my end. I don't know what that was about, but... I put a necklace on it. I might do that on a separate layer. So I can figure out what I want to put. Okay, let's get this back up. Appreciate that, Nosco. Yeah, go for it, Jason. I'm not sure how I'll announce it. I guess Picardo gives updates like any other site, I would suppose. I'm sure I'll announce it in Discord for anybody who's in there. For all the non-Discord homies, I still like to get it out somehow. No one cares about mint green core. I like it. I gave that one girl mint green hair, Nameless, remember? Didn't I? Or did I change it? I can't remember. Maybe I changed it at the end. I thought I gave one of my characters mint green hair, like a side character or something. So if I end up doing some spicy drawings of these girls, you guys think you want Avia to be the one? The main girl? Is that the one you'd like to see out of these? That one. Put this one in a folder. Put this one in a folder too. So I can turn them off easy. There we go. Poverty strong. Yeah. That's fair. No worries, Jason. Non-Discord homies are welcome. You're second-class citizens in the BD dictatorship, but you're still welcome. Avia casting couch. Nom is spoken. I probably would do Avia since she's the main girl. Probably would be the choice I go with to do a spicy comic of. The redhead and the neat, preferably together. Yeah, I wouldn't mind drawing some Yuri. I don't do that very often, but I'm not opposed to that. I like it a lot when I drew Sasha's mom and Alex's mom together. That was pretty fun. I'd be down for doing more of that. What's going on here? What is this? How did this happen? Interesting. Interesting. Eggs? Anna's the only main girl for me. In case of emergencies, I'll grab Lucy and Alex. I like Lucy a lot. It's another girl I put on the back burner. Got too many OCs going around. Let's add some blush. What's up, Nameless? See something crazy? Something blowing your mind over there? Not sure if I like the color scheme of this lady. Might try something else. Or outfit, I mean. We'll see. We'll see. Trying some new faces? That's fair. Expanding your repertoire. Make her more white, more snow bunny. I was talking more about her outfit, but yeah, I could try that. We can play with her everything tone. Let's start by giving her a darker skirt. Let's go for the goth look, as always. Not really, we're not going to change her hair color. That's staying the same. Let's give her a dark skirt. Make her translucent. Pastels don't work with lighter skin tones. That would make sense. Yeah, the clothes kind of blend in. That's kind of what I was trying to do with this girl, though. I kind of want her to blend together. It's kind of part of the look, but you're right. For this character, it wouldn't fit anyway. It's kind of a... I don't know. I don't want her to be, like, gothy, though. What would be what's a good color? I don't know. Blue like that. It's not too bad, I guess. That. Succumb to the goth BD. Mauve and taupe. I'm not even sure what that. I kind of know what those are. Never come back from it. That's true. Succumb to the goth. It's too easy for me to succumb to the goth. I showed Celine from Blackthorn's original design. She was not a goth originally. That's probably too late too. Maybe the hat could stay light. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's look it up. Mauve and taupe. That was Brad's suggestion. Let's see. Mauve. Oh yeah, okay. Grab this little color swatch here. Put in my little reference. Oops. Oh, wow. It's a huge ass swatch. And taupe? I've heard both of those colors before. I just don't know what they look like, really. Oh yeah, look at that. Some, like, earthy color, looks like. Alright. Make her skirt Adidas. What? She's gonna be a cheerleader. That's kind of the vibe she'd have. Like a rich sort of cheerleader adjacent type girl. Okay. Let's try this for the skirt. Let's get that all filled in here. What do you think, Nom? Should I just write Snow Bunny right across her tits or something? Put a giant QoS on her hat. It's not that type of character, okay? No, no, no. No, no. Let's see. I don't know about that. I think it's more the places I chose to put it than the colors. Let's try this color. Need that uterus x-ray. Refuse to fall for the snow. Cock fiend cap. Need to know she's not filled up right now. Snow bunny on the stocking. Oh my god. A plaid pattern to the skirt. Yeah, that'd be nice. That's not a bad idea. Break it up. Let's look at a plaid pattern and see what we can find here. Rich cheerleader that likes taking pictures of sweets, goes to sleep at 9:46 p.m., walks to the cafe at 5 p.m. 3 pastries. That's very specific. Very specific request. That's all a euphemism for her getting 1, 2, 3 weenies. I know your game. I know what you're hitting at. Hey, you can expand women's clothes ads for looking up outfits for OCs. Yeah. All the reference I look up, I don't know what the algorithm thinks I am. Some crazy lady with no fashion sense, or like or no style, I don't know. All the various outfits I look up. Uterus x-ray. I've drawn that a couple times. I've drawn a uterus or two in my life. Let's see how this goes. No. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to do on this. Like this brush, first of all. Let's use my standard brush. Celine buys all pumpkin spice flavored stuff. I'm a witch. That's what she says to the barista. By the way, I'm a witch. Like, that's nice, lady. Oops. Oh shit. I draw them earlier. God damn it, I did it. Fuck you. I'm glad I found out now, though. That's the time to find out. Hot chocolate mixed with pumpkin spice latte. What are we thinking? What is a latte? Latte is just coffee and cream, right? Or is there something special about it? This would be like a chocolate pumpkin coffee kind of thing. I'm not sure if it was. I'm not sure where it was from. Somebody brought me a hot chocolate with mint in it, I think, around Christmas time. It was pretty good. I'm not sure if it was from Starbucks or where it was. That was alright. Considering I don't like chocolate, it was pretty good. The mint was doing some heavy lifting there, though. Creepy season coming up. Please draw Creep Boy and Sasha fucking each other. I'm not sure. Most of my boys are bottoms is the problem, but I guess I do make exceptions for character polls and things like that. A lot of my boys who wouldn't do that have done it through polls. Had to be Creepy Boy, I guess, because Sasha definitely ain't sticking his weenie in nobody. I want coffee with cat's cream. Oh no. 2 holidays and 1 drink. Craziness. You remember that nameless? Wow. Who's a power bottom? What is a power bottom exactly? Like, somebody who's aggressively a bottom? What does that mean? I've heard the term, I just don't exactly know what it means. Like a dominant bottom or something? Or... No, Rio is both. Rio would put his weenie in somebody. So would Julian, probably. Is there anybody else? Probably, but I can't think of any. Win might. The elf boy, the short elf boy. The blonde one. A dominant bottom. Yeah, okay. Rio would probably fit that. Julian, I guess, would too. He's mouthy, if that counts. But I thought you could tame Julian if you... You let your children do each other. Oh, they can, definitely. It's just that I'm not sure who would be the one pounding the other. I don't have any boys who are tops, is the problem. I guess I could make a top OC. But I'm not sure any of the existing ones would fit. Don't feel like doing homework on it tonight? Oh. Oh, for the dominant bottom thing? I gotcha. Yeah, the McDonald's cup. It's just like if you say, I'm gonna ride you till your pelvis is broken. Oh yeah. That'd definitely be a Rio. I could draw the Futa mommy, fucking everybody. The, what you call her? Convict, that's the word. That's not a femboy on femboy thing. Oh no, the Emmeline clones are back. Tyrone D. Mellon. I know so much fashion, you'd think I'd be an effeminate male, but here I am, burly bear wearing Carhartt and shirt? Carhartt? What is that? I know nothing about fashion terms. Is that Chinese? Oh, I see what you're saying. No. New OC straight out of the hood. I gotcha. That be a femboy though? I don't think that would count. Not very feminine. I think whoever brought this up was asking about femboys. I assume that's what they were asking about. It isn't really plaid, but it's whatever. It's close enough. It's gonna take forever to add plaid. Some kind of pattern. See how it turns out. Submissive tops exist? Maybe. I've kind of drawn images like that actually when they put some of my OCs on a character poll who don't really top. And I had to have like the bottom bully them into putting their weenies in to kind of fit. So I guess they kind of do. At least for my purposes they did. Uh-oh, chat reset. Let me put it back on live chat. So sleepy, oh no. Nameless is fading. Oops. Too dark. Can't wait for the Avia Melon crossover. It's coming now. I've been convinced. Can't be stopped. I think the last OC you added to the bottom list was Jesse. Yeah, he's definitely a bottom. Most of them are, pretty much exclusively. It's inevitable. I am getting the urge to draw some degen content of these ladies, so it's bound to happen eventually. I might have to have Keiko be a subby top. That'd be, yeah. You'd have to be the dominant bottom to get him to do that. He's definitely a bottom boy at heart. What is that nameless? I can't even tell what that is. Oh, is that so? Oh, I see. It's the person on their hands and knees. That's right. I got it now. It took me a minute. It took my sleepy brain a second, but I got it. My caveman brain came out like, oh yes. Sub top sounds like a bottom talks into something new. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Is that Celine kneeling, or somebody kneeling to Celine? My brain can make sense of the Rubik's Cube? Oh, can't. I see. Someone kneels before Celine. Is that Levi? Could be. But she puts him in the corner. Because she's on the melon account. Oh no. October's melon month, boys. No, that's not true. It's not true. Stop it, Malight's claws. His pelvis can't handle it anymore. There we go. BD converter, so it's true. I don't have the mental strength for a melon. That means, Jason, there might be one post in October for melon. I don't really keep up with it. Like 90-something% of the posts on there are commissions. The blonde family, that's one of my originals, and then some of the earlier stuff, a lot of that's original too, like my own stuff. My OC Jenna, my big titty dark skin girl. Need to bring her over to BD-verse maybe and draw her more. I could make her related to Strawberry, I guess. Maybe she was embarrassed by her fruit name and changed it. What Avia nationality? It's a good question. It depends if I use the real world in my book or if I make up my own world, but she's from America equivalent, I guess. Like the northeast of America. Hyperboard. uh, she was Yacoub's first daughter. How do you come up with OCs? Well, it depends. Sometimes I have an idea just pop into my head, but if I'm not sure of what to do, I'll kind of go look at reference or... Pinterest is really good. It's full of AI slop now, so it can be kind of tough to sift through it. If you're following artists on Twitter, that can give you inspiration, but a lot of times I'll go look at fashion on Pinterest. I usually at least have an idea of what kind of vibe I'm going for. The other method I used to do a lot was I'd just sketch and wouldn't even think about what they were, if that makes sense. I just let my hand kind of guide me if I have really no clue at all. But like for Avia here, I just looked up stuff like, you know, alternate style or sort of scene style stuff, that kind of thing. It can be just depend. Let's see if Pinterest what it'll bring up. Can I show you this, let me see if I can show you this reference board I have. Can I show you this? No, I can't. I definitely cannot show you that. Never mind. Depends what kind of character you're designing, too. If you're doing more sci-fi, you can actually get inspiration from machines and things, even. Like heavy equipment. The artist I know, I think I mentioned earlier, called Rhino Tuna, he does a series where he takes inanimate objects and makes them into characters. Which is a cool exercise to do. Like, just for practice, even. Like, he has a Blackberry girl, which is really cute. He has a lot of cute girls, honestly. But yeah. If I was gonna do something like that, you could pick, like you say, Blackberry. You pick a Blackberry, and you go around looking at fashion that kind of fits that, and just gather reference. And, your reference doesn't have to really be exactly what you want to draw. You can find stuff that just inspires you. You might find something that has nothing to do with your theme or anything, but it makes you really want to... really gives you some inspiration, so... I'll show you. I can't show you, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Let's see if I could show you the references I pulled up for some of these characters, but I can't. Like, none of the reference I pulled up has Avi's outfit. Like, it's just something that I kinda pulled together from different pieces of these different fashions I found. Kinda combined them together in my own way. And like her hair, that's just something I came up with too, based on hairstyles. It's just like pulling little bits and pieces you like. Yep. Oh no. I thought I was gonna start playing a video, that's good. Could have been bad. Very interesting. I got distracted by a bunch of hotties on Pinterest, sorry. I'm lost down the rabbit hole. That's what I get for favoring a bunch of hot ladies all the time on Pinterest. The algorithm, it's feeding my dopamine. Oh, the thing... Yeah, you like... this stuff? Is that common now? I've done that for a while, I like it. It's, I think I got that from, Kyle. Like most of my leg-related stuff. Yeah, it's stirrups. Stirrup leggings. Or stockings, or whatever. Thigh highs. Stirrups is the one. That's the part you probably care about. Just ogling all these nice looking ladies. Look at that. Man, there's so much AI image on Pinterest. God, it's just every fucking where. DuckDuckGo has a feature that removes AI searches, but it's terrible. It, like, doesn't remove shit. It takes some off, but there's still plenty everywhere. I mean, DuckDuckGo has so many problems anyway. That's what I use in my browser that I stream with. I'll just bring up Seer on there, but it's whatever. It doesn't matter. Pinterest doesn't have any porn on it, Jason. It's like girls in bikinis is the most you'll see. I'm not sure if they have like a stricter filter or not. I don't know. Spending 4 hours on Pinterest messing up my brain cells. Yeah, I know. For real. So many AI-generated photos on there, too, of hot ladies. Most of the hot ladies are generated images these days on Pinterest. Just the way it go. That's weird. I never get ads like that on mine. Huh. Interesting. Saw your post there, Nom, in Discord on the memes. I'm not that deep in Goonerville, BD, or Goonerverse. Give me some credit. Oh, you're saying for the Pinterest stuff? Oh, well, I was just answering your question. I didn't think it was... Oh, I see what you're talking about, the AI filter. Oh, sorry. I was reading your latest post. No, I don't think they do. That's a good question. I don't see one. Let me look. I'm here. I might as well check. Maybe it's in your account settings? I can look. It's not on the front page. That's for sure. There's probably no way to tell. Like a search engine could probably have more methods to tell. God damn, what's this lady's ass? Holy shit. It's just... immediately... God damn. Lady could squat a truck. Let me see. Convert to business. No. Is there no settings in Pinterest? Why do I have 5 followers? Who the fuck's following me on Pinterest? What the hell's wrong with you people? I don't post anything here. Do they see what I like? I don't know. I don't see even any setting. Oh wait, here you go. It's down the bottom left. What the fuck? UI, fire all front-end devs. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Are you actually nameless? You could find me there. Possibly. Tune your home feed, maybe? I could probably just Google this first instead of looking, but I might as well just look, why not? I like the fun way. It's no fun if it's easy. I didn't think you were, but I didn't know. Somebody is, apparently. See all my degen pics I looked at on Twitter. I don't like this. This showed me a big wall of shame. It's for art. I swear. It's for artistic purposes only. Oh my god. My cute ladies folder. Nice. If I filled this into a futuristic AI that could build my perfect waifu, I'd pump all these images in. I can't find anything. I can just Google it, I guess, but I don't use Pinterest enough to care. Made a Pinterest like 3 days ago after being stumped about outfits. Yeah, it used to be a great place for ref. I mean, if you don't mind using AI reference, I guess you can still find plenty, but you have to filter all that shit out just with your eyeballs if you can. Or you can use it, I mean. It's none of my business. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Filter AI on Pinterest. Yeah, Pinterest hot topic. Real images are now take priority thanks to the new Gen AI labels that boost transparency. That's a good one. Automatic detection. Yeah, they're doing it themselves. Yeah, they're not doing a good job of it. A lot of the AI bros hide it now, too. Oh, them silly billies. What can you do? I think our girl looks pretty good. Can't wait to see Avia get gangbanged. See that womb get filled. Be overflowing. Bride dress Avia. I ruined it. Avia's a good girl. Melon strikes again. I never said it was gonna be Melon. That day would be glory. The duality of chat presents itself again. Stop saying those things to Avia, please. I'm fucking crying. Nameless is planning a wedding here, and you guys want to see her get blasted. Well, actually, only Nom does. Jason doesn't either. What about a wholesome mating press by her boyfriend? How about that, Jason? Just nice, after a nice night out. Even some cuddling afterwards. How about that? That sounds nice. There we go. Nom's like, no, that's pussy shit. Well, I'll say this, in the book, spoiler alert, she's probably not going to get gangbanged, so... 99.9% chance she's not going to get gangbanged. Everyone good? Yeah, I'm good, Oscar. Just worked on some stuff. Here's the femboy in the thumbnail if you want to see that. Stop saying something about Melon that makes me want to see it. It's always there, Johnny boy lurking. If you ever want to pop over. A Mexican boyfriend, please. I want to identify with a fictional character. Could be. Don't sugarcoat it. Hardcore for obvious. Makeup running. Just letting everybody blast inside. No gangbangs. What a buzzkill. Anything can happen in the side content. Homies are too far gone. Are you? I'm not on the home page or the stream page, so I can't see it. Let me see. Oops, oh shit. Is I gonna start playing? I hope not. Alright. I don't think it is. I see it. Gangbang cringe. Not a fan of gangbangs, Juice. I've never participated in one in real life, nor would I want to. Just not my jam. I'm a one-on-one type of fellow. Now in art. Aren't gangbangs kind of gay? Well, if it's a gangbang with a bunch of cute femboys, then maybe. What if it's a bunch of Sashas you're gangbanging somebody with? Then it's like, well. Double penetration and stuff. Gangbangs are gay, double penetration and stuff. Sasha gangbang is P. Sasha clones himself. You guys all gangbang another Sasha. I'd be down for that one. But I'll pass on the real life ones, thanks. Bunch of Julians, I can work with that. Gay gangbang, yeah. I understand a bunch of gay guys wanting to like just pound each other, that makes sense. Or pound one, my guess. That's what a gangbang is. The other one's an orgy. Oh no, army of Kierans. A group of Julians, yeah. They might just beat you up and steal your stuff. One holds you down, the other one kicks you in the balls. Army of Celines, or Taco Peas, whichever. I see both now when I see that. Steals my balls, I hope not. Yeah, Alex, he's good. Like me some Alex. Oh no. BD1 clone gangbang, BD1 and Millie. No. BD Juan's is a slightly tanner version of BD1. Straight gangbang never really looks good. Yeah. A lot of people seem to like him though. Sweet Ellie being cloned. That's true. I'm not sure if I mentioned, well, I think I mentioned it in a post on Patreon, but I am planning on bringing Ellie back soon. Once the Creepy Boy comic's done. Juice actually reminded me, him and the Gator family are gonna meet. Do you shake hands? Yeah. Who was that one OnlyFans lady who was like sleep with everybody? That's so weird. Like, everybody, all the guys in a room, I mean, it's like, what the fuck is happening? Apparently, I don't know, I've heard people talk about this, they've like watched porn with their buddies before. Is that something people do? Because I would never do that. The closest I ever came was like when we were like middle school kids and people were like, "Whoa, check this out, man, look what I found." It used to be like, "Whoa, boobs." And that'd be it. You wouldn't like actually watch it. Yeah, Goon Buddy, what the fuck? Yeah. Bella Blue, is that her name? Interesting. Your social battery. I doubt I could get it up with a group of guys, I don't know. I just wouldn't want. I wouldn't be in the mood. Like I just don't. I don't know. There's a group of Ellies right there. A shark or a crocodile? Probably depends on the shark. What kind of shark you're dealing with. It's a good question. Could a shark hurt an alligator? I think an alligator or a crocodile. Their skin's probably tougher, I would imagine. Depends how strong the jaw is. My friend and I trade content we find, but never do anything. Yeah, that makes sense. Sharing your stash or whatever, but I don't know. Watching it together, and especially jerking it together, is just like, what the fuck? First one to stop erection gonna be the bottom of the group? No. It's like that soggy biscuit game, sort of. Another thing I've never played or would ever play. What the fuck's wrong with everybody? Play that game, you're definitely gay, which is fine. But obviously I don't mind a touch of the gay by the content I make, but still. Chinese dress Emmeline? That'd be cute. My friend got mad after I sent him a hentai review. Prank them. Sharks have a better bite force, while gators are more sneaky. Yeah, it probably depends on the shark. Was it great white versus a crocodile? I don't know who would win. I once sent Beatty a pic of a half-eaten ham donut. He never replied. Is that true? Did you do that? I reply to most messages. Sometimes if it's just a picture, I will just delete it because I assume it's a weenie pic. Back in the day, I used to get a lot of those. But, yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it if you did. Only gay for femboys, yeah. I think a lot of people are like that. Attracted to femininity, it makes sense. Cayman, did I say that? Great white versus Cayman. Those have like the thin beaks, not the right. What's that word? Oh my god, snout? I don't know. The bitey part. He's so wholesome, vile people. Now I want to. Oh, send me the half-eaten ham donut. What's a ham donut? Just a donut made out of ham? I feel like a ham donut might be a euphemism for something. Cayman are huge, are they? Okay. Are those the things in Metal Gear Solid 3? Oh no, I guess that's not what I'm thinking of. No, it's not. Is that true, Nameless? Or you're just making that up? Oh, yeah, this is the thing I was thinking of right here. This thing with the thin snout. It is called a caiman. This is the thing I was thinking about right here. It says it's called a caiman. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a guess. Fair enough. Ham donut sounds like the puffy asshole people draw sometimes. It's like a ham donut kind of. Yeah, I guess so. Every time I heard Cayman, I always saw a picture of that. but there's other stuff popping up with this search result, so I guess it's not the only thing called a Cayman. Puffy ass MILF versus ugly bastard. I do like drawing ugly bastard stuff occasionally. I like the contrast. I think I've talked about this before. It's like the beautiful lady being violated by this monster. Same theory with the orcs. It's not my mic over. Like orcs taking a pretty elf, just violating them. Based. Giving Melanie more ideas. That's the Melanie part of my brain. Most dangerous gators are from Cairo. Interesting. I didn't know that either. Ham donut tomfoolery. Please draw more ugly bastard stuff. I could do that. I don't mind that. I don't really care about the non-femboy guys in it too much. It's just like they're just there for props for me. So they can be whatever you guys want. Uncut, unwashed, 13 inches. Just these filthy barbarians claiming. I think it has some of the NTR stuff built in. So look at this ugly fuck taking my girl. I don't know. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I'm NTR brain too much. All the NTR I've drawn. Trying to armchair psychologize. NTR and ugly bastard connect. Yeah, I kind of thought so. That's kind of the vibe I get. See you later, Oscar. Avia built for ugly unemployed DILF. She got them hips. Take that 13-incher like a pro. That womb filled to the brim with that fucking low quality seed. We'll say. I was gonna say something first, but I didn't. Obvious wholesome. Firewatch? Hentai? Another epic NTR win. Poor Nameless. Nameless's girl is gonna get just blasted by an ugly bastard. Gonna be coming her brains out. Getting plowed. Who wins an NTR? I guess the girl and the guy who gets to fuck her, I guess. The NTR lover chat, yeah. Spreading the seed to all the pretty girls. Looks maxing not even once. He does the opposite of looks maxing. Looks minning. Hasn't seen a bar of soap in years. I would hate if BD made a picture of Avia with an ugly bastard. Oh god, I would really hate it so much. What kind of ugly bastard do you think would be good for Avia? Definitely got a big old belly on him, of course. Balding, do you think? Dilf. Nom said a Dilf already. Gotta have the big weenie, of course. Background dude's crying, I start feeling a bit bad. I'll be going through it, yeah. That cheating whore. I've definitely gotten way more hate comments on Melon, for sure, from people. Get very upset by it. Even people on Pixel have sent me messages getting mad about it. It's funny. Just so silly. A bald guy with greenish skin, dying in life. Like a zombie? I thought you meant an orc for a second, but you said dying in life. Not sure. I completely understood that. The fitness instructor, ugly bastard. I see. Which image made people the most... Oh, I'm not talking about specific images. I never look at stuff on images. It's just messages I get, like the DMs or whatever. People get mad at anything. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of my thing, Jason. When I see stuff I don't like, I just click away. Oh, his dirty appearance? I got you. Yeah, I was just surprised that NTR was the most, like, more than the incest or any of that stuff I draw. It's the fucking NTR that gets people pissed off. Not the fact that Anna's like fucking her son. Basically grooming him. Just like me, I get so mad when I see goth girl pics on pics if I start love the art. For some reason pics keep showing me more. Yeah. Me getting mad with PD sissy hypno before loving it. Yeah, I don't really mind receiving. You can comment whatever you want. It's just I just was surprised by it, like how that was a thing that ticked people off. I don't know. If I had to guess, I would guess the vast majority of them have never been cheated on at all. It's just some weird get-up they have. That's my speculation, but I don't know. Maybe they have been cheated on. Ham donut. Oh no. Not a ham donut. My goodness. I actually don't mind that kind of asshole sometimes they draw. It depends who does it. I've seen some puffy ones that I like. What a statement. Sometimes those pink donuts look pretty cute. Accidentally insert their brain. Fucked with them. They're like, no. Now I'm a cuck. Pink donut on the Russian girl, you think so? Got her puffy asshole. I think I definitely will do an Avia degen content if I do make some for this. I bet this girl can suck a dick pretty well though. She has that look. She's like a pro dick sucker. We'll stick with Avia though. That's what I want to do. Base people self-insert on the ugly bastard. That's true. Oh no, Nom. So the best art in NTR art? Yeah, I've seen some good artists who do that stuff a lot. She have aura? I do have another pic. This is the book cover. I can show you guys the light novel book cover, I guess. Well, actually, let me make sure. I just make sure before I show it. There shouldn't be any degen stuff there, but we'll see. Could be. Uh-oh, did the music end again? Wow, we're going through these. Oh yeah, there's Avia. Another drawing of her. There we go. I had some stuff blocked out just for now, in case I want to change the title. Whatever stupid name I'm going to use to put on the front. Probably not going to put BD. 2% head game, you think? I don't know, some of them look stoner looking girls. They're pretty good. You got that technique down. It's like they sleep. That's like the end for Metal Gear Solid 3. He's like sleeping, waiting for the fight. Some hoes like that. They're biding their time and energy. That's you, Nameless? He could be Mexican, like a pale Mexican boy. Yep, I've been working on it. Pretty happy with how it turned out, not bad. Does he plow? I don't know, you have to check it out and see. I think I've got a title picked out too, but we'll see. I might change that as well. I have to draw the inside images. Facing the wrong way. It's not that kind of book, Nom. It's not that. He has to get her hair up before he does, you know, the rest. He's got to get her hair tied up. Her ham donut. Like the lighting. Thanks. Yeah, I actually put some lighting on this drawing. Amazing. It's rare I do that, but White Thorn Strike Bag. Ham donut. Oh my god. Make a ham donut emote. A wholesome ham donut though. Nothing untoward. Only the classiest ham donuts. Delivery boy Julian gets a job at Taco Yo. Maybe a pizza joint instead. Uber Eats. I would not trust Julian my Uber Eats order. Top 5 favorite OCs of mine? Ooh, that's tough to pick. I mean, Sasha and Anna are like, obviously, top. If we just stick to the D-Gen ones. Keiko, Ellie. I don't know, it's tough. It's really tough to pick. Alex sweats on the food. Julian comes in the food. Oh my god. And who would the last one be? Man, it's hard. Keiko reference base, yeah. I like Keiko quite a bit. Who's my favorite Fuda girl? Probably the club owner is probably my favorite Fuda girl I have. Just the one I would plow if I had the chance, if I had to pick one. Yeah, I'm the same way, Jason. Food and sex does not mix. I'll eat your pussy, but don't put whipped cream on your pussy. It gets gross then for some reason in my brain. Obviously, it's like the same thing. You're just... For some reason, it's grosser to me. I don't know why. But I don't like it. Keiko in a corn dog costume. I think it's not the first time you said that, Nameless. I don't really know where the corn dog came from. Like a yeast infection waiting to happen. Oh my god. The club owner, Brickmaster? Yeah, I would. Definitely. No problem. Greasy pussy. Oh my god. Yeah, yeast infection on top of it. Just, yeah. Save the food for outside the bedroom. And I do like just grilled pineapple with pussy. Nom. Just because I like grilled pineapple like a normal, civilized human being. Keiko in a corn dog costume. Would be funny. It's like a part-time job he's got. And it'll be higher on my list, but I can't match her freak. It's fair enough. She's not quite as much of a fiend as Rio is as far as the quantity. She's just got way more degen tastes, so... She's not quite like Rio in that regard. Yeah, she might do that now. Oh, I see, yeah. Keiko helped cover for a friend. Cover his shift. He's supposed to dance around the sign, but Keiko's just standing like a statue. Making people very uncomfortable. Staring at him until they come in the restaurant. It's like some crappy horror game you'd find on Itch or something. Flat face and hands out flyers, exactly. Juice looks like he's preparing for something there. Keiko pencil drop was funny. I forgot about that, yeah. It's a Chad move. Keiko's a Chad. A Chad bottom. Like, yep, I'm gonna drop this pencil. What you gonna do about it? Keiko sterilized the flyers. I'm glad you liked it, Jace. The feet and stirrups. There were feet in that, yeah. See the Keiko toes. That's Keiko? I see. Gotcha. What would be the name then for, I don't know. I guess Chad wouldn't be the right term. Touch the ground too much? That's fair. I mentioned it before, I'm not really into them IRL either. I just like them in art. And I blame Kyle for that, like I said. They're cute in art, but IRL I'm not particularly interested at all. I mean, I wouldn't like... It's never happened, but if a girl wanted me to play with their feet, I mean, I would, but... It's nothing I'd ever ask for. I've never known a girl who was into feet, or having their feet played with. I assume they exist. Armpits. I mentioned this earlier, I'm not sure if you were here, Nom, but in the update for the Creepy Boy page coming, we're going to have a little bit of armpit stuff going on. So be getting a little Creepy Boy armpit action. I'd do anything to lick Avia armpits. It makes sense that you like that. That's where like a lot of the pheromones are released, I think. The glands under there, the sweat glands. bring some science in. I think I remember learning that in anatomy class back in the day. Alright, Nameless, see you later. I met a chick who liked her feet played with. It ruined the mood. Oh, okay. Yeah, that wouldn't ruin the mood for me. But I can understand that. A lot of people don't like feet. See you later, Nosco. You know what? I've been here almost 5 hours and I gotta go soon. Get somebody to pick them up, but thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time. Not sure what we'll do, but we'll figure it out. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.